Hello there. So now we should be live both in YouTube and in Twitch. So welcome to 7th already? I think 7th. Yeah, it should be 7th. Episode and also 7th season of this run with Flora. And in between the streams I made some changes. And well, to be fair, just one. I went into set pieces and I set up attacking corners based on Sealand's tutorial. Will it work? Not sure, but we will find out. Before that, it was just some default one made or suggested just by assistants and stuff, so it should be better that way. And the transfer window opens. It looks like we got one instant improvement and also 3 youth players that could be one day doing something for our club, but it's very possible that they will never put on our first team shirt. So let's see how it goes. Meanwhile, they want my Simar, who has 1 year of, oh, actually 2 years of contract left. Fine. Tammeka is making better offers, so let's try to negotiate with them. Yeah, that's not needed. Let's just ask for 12.5 bullets. Yep, okay. That would work for me. Not perfect, but yeah, I don't really need him, so. Also in real life, less than an hour and a half ago, I was in the stadium of Tammeka. Watched their game against Tallinna FC Flora in real life. Flora won 2-1. And it was actually the most interesting part there wasn't the game for me. For me, the most important thing, well, not important, sorry, important one were the points, of course, but the most surprising and the pretty much surprising thing was the fans. When I have been there earlier, it has always been like there are some adult fans just screaming on their side or something like that, but today I mainly from both sides heard like really young fans. I think Flora's like there were 3 fans with a drum, 3 young fans with a drum, and I think that the oldest one of them was maximum 12, probably less. So yeah, pretty young ones. And the others, like, I didn't see exactly who were the fans of Tammeka, but they sounded also like very young, like maximum of 12, something like that, probably even younger than 12. So yeah, they were pretty young fans on both sides, at least the ones that I heard. Of course, there were a lot of other people as well, but if you take it into account that there were 400 plus people there, Flora supporters, or well, people who probably support the Flora, maybe 10 or 15, and I would say that like maybe 5-6 made any sound at all. This game I actually wasn't one of them. And for opposition, yeah, according to that there were like near 400 people there, and the old like grown-ups I only heard screaming at the referee, nothing else. So yeah, the ones that actually like played the drum and supported the team on both sides were really young ones. So hopefully they will stay there at the stands, and they will grow up to be football fans of Estonia. Because I have seen some fans that are very interested in one club or another as youngsters, but when they got older, they just left the stands, didn't care either about the club or football at all anymore, or just joined, not joined, became the, English football is the only thing watchable, everything else is shit guys, who are just, watching Premier League, maybe Champions League, and in best case scenario, maybe national team, just to say that, it's all shit. Oh! But something positive, we finally got the extra half star here. We have been so long on 2 stars, and now we have 2.5. Finally. Also, Gailio just fell to 5th place in this ranking, so it's not really good for them, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm not really getting how Tulevik is still above my under 21s. Tulevik has not been in the first league, or any playable league, even once in this save. And my under 21s won like the 3rd, maybe in 4th. Second team, first league, which is the 2nd tier title in a row. So I don't really get that, but maybe I'd have to get it or understand it. 70 Jonas Maggie, is he any good? He's pretty decent, so I would try to loan him to you. Nope. No way that I'm gonna just let him go for small amounts of money. What do you mean? Oh, his contract is expiring. Would he want to extend? Fine. Let's see. Nope. 5 years, please. 5 years, please. Fine, we'll make 3 years then. I would otherwise try to negotiate for 3 at least, but it seemed like it was the last counter offer before he just walks away. So, Mitz wants to leave. What are you saying? Fine. 325,000. Sure, if we get offered like that for Solomets, then that's reasonable to let him go. Wouldn't exactly be the thing I want to do, but signing of the season. Made 35 appearances. 101 star. Wanted by Kuressaare and Tammeka. I better scout the player if he's the signing of the season. That guy was runner-up? What do you mean? He wasn't even that good for me compared to some others. Ilya Koppel, of course we need to scout him as well. Season expectations. Let's be real here, let's not increase the demands. What do they want? They want to give me more recruitment analysts. Sure. I have no problem with that. Okay, so our training facilities have now been upgraded. Sure. That's good. That's good. Okay, we have one more recruitment analyst spot available. Let's put an advert for that. New average record New average attendance record, yeah. Plus extra 556 people per game. Very good. You already know it's good when it doesn't want to load because there's so many of them. How many of them can I send to under 21s instead of my main team? Squads, mode under 21. Because I don't want them in my main team right now. Okay, we received some money for Premier League of Estonia. Or well, their TV. Is he on loan there? Yeah, he's on loan there. He's not actually that good as I thought he would be by now. Also, random things that I wanted to check. Premier League. Rules. Yeah, it looks like... Wait, what? It doesn't show any different prices for the top. It's just that everyone from 8th and above get that money. Previously there were differences, but okay then. Ooh, Sukaru lost a lot of potential income there. Meanwhile, yeah, we are records heavy favorites to win the title. In here, okay, that's a interesting youngster. Quite some potential. Well, sorry Levadia, but we will at least try to. Sure, I will send you out to loan. I'd be happy to, but only if you sign professional contract. For example, like that. Very good. Oh yeah, that's my squad. That one was, I think that was the one that's good, but didn't he want like way too much playing time or something? So let's scout him. Who's that? Interesting. They have a goalkeeper from their own youth. What? Okay. 5-star potential. Hello there. Won't be interested. Understandable. Who else? Wasn't he like good but wanted too much playing time or something? Oh yeah. Price was problematic for buy them. What? I think I know like all of these players, so this time they have 929,000 as salary, 621,000 salary, 277,000 per salary. That's actually quite small budget compared to some others. I think that we probably wouldn't have sold him if he was that good, but just in case, let's scout him. He's probably good either, but since he's playing in rather decent club, then maybe. That guy definitely needs to be scouted. Okay, that one we have already data about, not that good. Chivaco, well, yeah, nope, not interested. Fine, let's go to Kalju. He's apparently not good at all. Gregor Lehmets, yeah, nope. Andre Järva in central defensive midfield. That's quite weird thing to do. Kevin Luik, do we have any data? No, not good and not good potential either. Fine. 26, 29, 22. Okay, that one we should scout. She wanted by smaller clubs, which is not a good sign, but still. Just in case, let's scout him. Okay, we have already scouted him. Yep, not good, not good. He's probably pretty good. That's special, apparently. In Martu, do we have anyone worth signing? Yuri Koppel. Probably not, but just in case, let's scout him. Let's scout him as well, since he actually has some value as well. Okay. And now last team to go. The heaviest favorites to go out have Oliver Aini as their goalkeeper. Yeah, not surprising really. Jonas Tomsalu, surely let's scout him some more. He's probably real. Okay. Then we can go forwards. Rasmus Saar will be leaving for Trans. Sure. No problem. He really has no purpose or no real game time here, so I wouldn't exactly. I don't exactly have a problem with that, especially since he's not leaving like 100% free. Like we get at least something for it actually. Now squads. Contract expirings. There are a ton. The thing is, I'm actually not sure which ones I even want to negotiate this time. Okay, Kipa. Yeah, I want to negotiate. Let's do that. What do we want? Versus cover, that works. Hello there. 4 years with less money, please. Very good. Now, well, he wouldn't be exactly bad to have, but we need to decrease his playing time. Well, he's not interested, so be it. I wouldn't need him for here for long anyways, I think. Let's discuss things with Livak. Occasion opportunity. Sure. Okay, Fringe, yeah. Fringe will actually do. 31. Now, I think Livak will stay on the bench or have occasional appearances for 1 or 2 more seasons probably. So it would be good if we just in case really didn't extend his contract, so it would be nice if he agreed. Alexa Markovic is good to have for like this random cup game before or after some games where you don't really want to use your first squad or the bench of the first squad. So yeah, let's go in. Fringe. I've tried merchant backup, but I would have accepted Fringe as well. Hero Reberg, pretty much same thing. Actually, he wants salary decrease. I like that. 4-year contract for 31-year-olds may not be too optimal. but it's okay. He doesn't want to extend due to being transfer listed. Fine, if Bite offers, well, I would actually like 10k. It says 8, but I would like 10k. Then sure. Miller, are you interested? He's unhappy. Alright. Num. That's actually one of the more important ones. Very good. That was important that he agreed to very little playing time, because I hope that some other youngsters will take the first reserve goalkeeper, first substitution goalkeeper role to themselves this time. He's not interested in being transfer listed. Okay. He's unhappy at the club. Well, I didn't just say so at the beginning, that the transfer list, the thing is not really a problem, or at least the main one. Boom, let me guess he's not interested. Due to being transfer listed, you wanted to be transfer listed, so I don't really think that's the problem. Oh, actually it was a problem, okay. Fringe player, good. What about the 5-year contract? Sure. He actually agrees! Okay, I mean, looking at the age, yeah, it makes sense that he agrees, but still, didn't quite expect that. Silver Skelder. I'm not even sure if I want to extend this contract, but let me, just in case, why not? Just for those annoying cup games every now and then, where I cannot, or even Premier League ones, but mainly cup ones in summer, where I don't really have the main squad available, or I just don't want to tire them too much. Now, Alex Mettestam. Of course, with those players, it's like if someone comes in with good offer, I will sell them, no question. But yeah, I would just prefer to have them in reserve for my first team. Reincourt, pretty much same thing. He probably wants to leave though, right? Yep, he's unhappy, he wants to leave. Sepik. What does Sepik want? Nothing, because he's transfer listed. What if you remove him? What does he want then? To be emergency backup, very good, that we agree on that. 5 years. Sure, sure. He does. I would like to give him, yeah, emergency backup, very good. 4 year, 5 year even better. Yeah, works for me. How many more contracts are there? Just wondering right now. Ooh, it's a ton. Fine, I will try my luck here. Just to see how many of them. Okay, no, I don't actually want them all, so. Okay, it doesn't work for some reason right now, so I will have to just go forward. Douglas, what do you want? Versus backup, sure. What about 4 year one? He agrees to 4 years of contract. Good for me. Sander Alex Leet. On 4 years, please. And he agrees. Nikita Vasilyev. Sure. Who else is there? Who's that? Yeah, sure. Sure, I'd like him. He isn't interested in being transfer listed. Well, let's remove him there. 10. in real life, at least at some of the games, he's the captain right now. So yeah. Whew. Set.com. I think it would be really important to not overpromise the playing time, because he's not gonna play much. Fine, impact's up, but that's the best I can offer. And that only on a 2-year contract. $330. Okay, so we get some salary decrease for him, not much, but something, and he now is understanding his impact's up, not regular starter. So that's good. Kirill Alexander Antonov. Not in the first youth anymore, but still pretty good. No, you will be full time for 4 years. Andrei Smirnov and Oskar Henriksson. Yeah, I'm not really interested in them. Jonas Vahermägi. That can end as well. Andreas Vaher. In real life, took a yellow today for Flora. I cannot offer you more though. Well, I think we can try again later then with Andreas Vaher. Nikita Ivanov. Immersive backup, very good, that you already understand it yourself. Pretty high wage cut compared to what he asked for. What makes you think you will get 23,000 from me? Yeah, that's more like it. So we have now reached Kuraksin. Raul Arus and Henry Aus, yeah, their contracts can expire. Andero Kivi. Yeah, let's extend his contract. Who's the next one in here that we should extend? Mace it, yeah, sure. Let's extend his contract. Oh, we have an extension clause. Well, let's trigger that then. And now we are reaching the bigger names, the ones that actually get playing time. Martoja will probably get the highest pay increase in percentages, I think. Let's see. He wants breakthrough prospect. Sure. But 4 years, please. Very good. That wage is acceptable. Now, Nika Kogolatse. I would really like to get his playing time as low as possible. Fringe. What about impact sub? He's okay with that. That's really good. 5 years, sure. 5 years, please. 4 years then. I said 4 years then. 4 years and some pay increase. Am I overpaying? Horribly, but I'd really like to keep him here. Is he a real player or is he generated? He's probably real. Okay. Could be generated, but they're probably real. Ooh, quite a few actual first teamers contracts ending as well. Are you even interested? Sure. The lower the playing time demand, the better. Youngster, very good. I won't promise you a loan, but I would be happy to loan you out. With that wage, sure. Let's be honest, Wellington is one of those signs that I made with the hope of maybe playing him, or well, getting him into the quality, but didn't end up really going that way. Really? That's what you demand here? Well, okay. What about that? Sure. The problem is we need to get rid of him now, or change his playing time really quickly. The future expectation there. Do we have? No, we don't have extension. All fringe. Alright, you so far thought you were impact sub, but about now keeping you that way. He agrees, that's good. Those numbers are not good, but they are acceptable. Like, we have some money available right now, so that's acceptable. You're not exactly at that level. Actually, agrees to impact sub. That's the time that he should be getting, I think, right now. So fine, you will get 3 years. I would have wanted at least 4, but I didn't want to take any risk here because he's actually good enough to play at least parts of the games. You nope. For your fringe. Nope. He doesn't want that contract. Well, we can talk about it later then again. Oh, that striker, what does he want? Sure. Very good. We are having no problems with him then, probably. Ooh, that's quite some salary he demands. Sure, that works, that works. What does he want? To be one of the most noteworthy players. Doesn't exactly work for me. What about just swap player? He agrees. Fine, that we can offer him. Fine, 4 years then. That's, I mean, I would have liked 5, but, or well, I would have liked longer contract, but that's long enough. Okay, we have already made an offer for him. That's good. Joao Carlos. Let's trigger his extension clause of 3 years. Yeah, no playing time for him, I guess. I mean, he's non-EU, so I don't really have a choice either. And now like just a few ones left. That could be one of the hardest ones because I think he wants more playing time than I can actually offer him. Yep. Impact sub. You have been actually playing pretty much, so we're pretty and also pretty okay. So 4 years and higher salary. 3 years then at least. Now, Silst here. What about you? You now accept that you are a fringe player. What about breakthrough prospects? He accepts, very good. Then we can talk actually. Sure. Another fullback. Actually Estonian youngster as well, so it's like very good. He actually did the first steps for playing in the first team. last year, that guy, so. Oh, come on, just 3 years? What about that offer? Fine. Fine. Was there anyone else there? Just Stensar. Fine, let's extend his contract as well. Oh, we can trigger his extension clause. Works for me. Now we will just wait a couple of weeks maybe, and then we will go and see which youth contracts are about to expire. If there are any, of course. Probably there are. Some that didn't show up there. Nikita Mikhailov, well, give me 60. Actually, I agree. What? Why do they agree with that? Okay, I mean he's kind of decent, but yeah. Let's make an offer of 0 then. Oh, it was outdated value. Fine. So I didn't get Daniel Luhaguadar. He has quite some potential actually. But now in a few days a really important game is coming up. Felix. Okay, we could loan you out, because in here you would get just some blank time. But better someone offer a better better playing time than you would get here. Cup goalkeeper, not really perfect, but it's better than just being second or third goalkeeper in here. So let's loan him out. This Austria-Vienna game is really important for us. If we win it, then we have really realistic hope of getting into the top 24. If we lose it or draw it, in both ways the chances are very minimal, because we have then one last match left, and that one match is against Liverpool. So I'm expecting like 0-3, 0-4, maybe 0-5 from that, loss of course. So yeah, if we want to get into top 24 and we need points for that, then the next match is place to get them. We have 2 free spots here. Maybe like that. Oh, he's actually pretty good as well. We need to make a spot for him. So let's see. Where could we get free spot from? Liuak? Nah, let's not be so mean if we cannot be so mean. We don't need Wallner right now. Yeah, I think currently 2 goalkeepers should be fine, because it's just for 1 or 2 matches. So if we after that need him, then we can still register him. But yeah, 1 to 2 matches we should be able to play with 2 goalkeepers. Quite some contract extensions. It's nice. Nikita Mikhailov leaving, pretty good. Quite a few more contract extensions. I'm quite worried actually. What are my odds against Austria Vienna? Pretty equal. We're very slight favorites here. Okay, so probably we'll figure something out with the lineup. They want Sander Alex Leet. hasn't really played much for us, so what about 25,000? Not 51s. That's much. Even I understand that. 25. Come on. 25,000. That won't work either. Does it now finally count it? Yeah. Well, for that extra, I will give you 23,000 offer. Okay, sure. Felix goes out on loan. I mean, he would have probably otherwise been our third goalkeeper this season. So some playing time really is useful there. Just to be sure, we have enough contract with him, right? Nope. Let's trigger the extension clause just to make everything sure here. I will see what they want here. Who is the player? Like, is he any good? He's okay. So I would maybe prefer loaning. Or let's just make a ridiculous offer here. No, the offers a ridiculous request here. Fine. Do I think it's worth it? Probably not, but yeah, I don't think I will lose much with that sell either, so. What's the players that I added there? Only 2.5 star potentials even. Others are even worse. Play cautious mentality. Well, I will be pretty optimistic here. I will go on with that and positive. Miguel, are you sure you're gonna actually play there? Well, I hope he's actually able to then. So yeah, that's also the first game that we will be using the new attacking set pieces from one of the Sealand's tutorials. I have like used them before in single player. I think they're a bit better than default ones, so sure. Oh yeah, we also should have encouraged, but we wasted. Turns to tutorial. Ooh, what? How did they just get so many chances out of nowhere? Huh? Are they really that much better? Because out of nowhere they just had three shots and quite a lot of XG combined, so. Alright, Carvajal will miss the next match. I would say it doesn't really matter, because the match to and our chance to get points is that game, not the next one. And we go Chino down. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. 2 shots on target and they have 2 goals. Okay, one of the goals was our own goal, but still. Apparently we were too attacking. A bit too optimistic. What do I do then? Like, now it's late to go too defensive, I guess. we can go cautious and, well, I cannot bring the wingers back, so that's the lineup. We will go cautious, which in my opinion makes zero sense in that position, since, well, we are at once 2 goals down, but it's pretty clear the previous strategy wasn't working, or, well, tactics. So yep, and we are getting into the later phases. We need to take risks here in order to at least try to get something out of it. Yeah, let's be honest, we could score like 1 if we're lucky, but I don't really think we can score 2. So that match is where our European journey probably ends. I mean, yeah, we have still 1 match against Liverpool, but that's not question of if, that's question of how we will lose. Like, realistically. So we're 24th in the table right now. Alright, they want Huim. Is Huim any good? 1.5 star potential, so not really. What about 10,000? They agree, okay. Flora versus Liverpool, okay, I will get 22,000 from it, sure. Greta wants to leave as well. $400,000, fine. 400,000 for Greta. Kirill Alexander Antonov. Well, we can sell him for 30,000 if you want to sign him. They agree. Fine. Enrico Gaia, is he any good? Nope, not really. Well, what about if you offer 6,000 for him? No, 66,000. They accept? Sure. Alex Kangur. Welcome back. Let's see what contract they make for Alex Kangur. Like, they will offer him a wage, right? Yeah, they did. Otherwise, it would have been really mean to just go and instantly sign him back or something. 3 players with flu. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That could indicate that that's just 3 out of a lot more that actually have it or something. Huim is going as well. Well, bye bye. Now let's see the youth teams. Are there like any players that we would need to sign that have their contracts expiring? Sure, there are. Quite a few. Yeah, all those. Fine, I will do the risky thing. Is it smart? No, by any means. Okay, it doesn't allow that much at the time apparently. Some of them aren't actually worth it, but wait, I cannot offer to all of them? Why not? Oh yeah, Huim's going. That's why. Let me guess, like half of them don't actually agree to the contracts I'm offering, and I will have to manually negotiate them. And the half of others agree to 0 wage ones, which I also need to later on renegotiate because I don't want to leave them. I don't want them to live for free. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, so like from there to here. Not the players with any potential at all, apparently. I cannot give them all new contracts, why? Did I offer him a contract or something? Oh, let's trigger his extension, of course. Okay, let's do it manually then. Oh, no. That's how it will go with many of them. The 3 of them, will they agree? They hopefully will. And that one we need to... Okay, we have offering for him. That's probably why I wasn't able to. Let's see. You'll be playing full time though. Same goes for him. Like I'm okay to overpay you, but then you need to play full time. And for a long time as well. Okay, he's actually not worth it. He's not worth it either. Hendrickson, not even close to being worth it. Sarma. Free shot with immersions backup. What immersions backup asked? Fine. Raincourt unwilling. Pavlovsky, what do you think? Sure, immersions backup. Luka unwilling. Miller, Marin. Fine. Oyama. Not worth it. Pihela. Probably not worth it either. Lepik. What do you think? Not really worth it either. Kolk. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to sign him. And on a contract that's as long as possible. And definitely full time. Wage isn't even that important. 16,000, sure. Not worth it. Okay, sure, let's give him a contract. He's worth at least some contracts, for sure. Five years and 6k full time. Very good. Yeah, you are one of our actually most important ones to all the youngsters. We need to give you impact sub for you to be willing to even talk to us. Yeah, that's not happening really. Alfie Robinson. That's really weird name for Estonian, but I hopefully will sign him for 5 years. Don't you have like extensions? No, you don't have extension clause. So let's see if we get those players extended. Yeah, that's interest none. Extreme doubtful. Ooh. Hello there. What do you want? Wouldn't be interested. Alright then. Confirm selection. Michael Schering Larsen. We can sell him for 20,000 if you would be interested. They are okay. I mean, the price that they are playing is rather cheap for most of the players. So, yeah, they better be happy with it. Let's see. Okay, actually I expected waivers numbers there. So yeah, that's not actually that bad as I thought it would be. So Liverpool. I think we should go like just very defensive there. Hannes Ivano. Well, I think I asked like 100,000 before. Now I will just offer him to you as a regular starter. Nope, playing time will be squad player then. Well, impact sub is locked in. I won't be letting him go if they want less. Well, what about squad player though? Sure. A little bit of less wage for him to actually play. Sure. Defensive even. Let's do the changes. Yeah, we don't have a left winger. Or what? Why don't we have anyone that can actually play left wing there? For example, why not Jones? He would actually be able to play there at least, even though he wouldn't be great, but playing at least. Muringen and Murk there, that's like really bad combo. But it's possible that we may actually not have any improvements available. Considering the suspensions and the injuries. It may, yeah, actually be the best we can line up right now against them. So someone is hurt that their opponent is physically stronger than them. Well, I mean, most of the squads of opponents are way physically stronger than any of us, so no surprise there really. Let's go. And kick off. Skip that. I will start this encouragement. Because that surely isn't bad. No. So we gave a very penalty in 4 minutes. That is obviously a problem. Ooh, a generator player probably. I know that we are not able to ever sign that guy, but I would just like to see how good he really is. They actually haven't had like that many chances. Of course, infinitely more than our zero. Infinitely times more than our zero, but... And it's true. So, a low hope went into zero hope now. Dressing room. Let's just go and fight out there. And whatever happens, happens. I mean, I would like to record at least one shot. Preferably on target, but at least one shot. Do we get a single shot on target? Or any single shot at all? We're actually 25th. Wait, what? If we can go one goal difference up, then there is actually a chance for us. Karabakh, who are you playing against right now? Sporting. So, if we don't concede any and they concede one, then we have actually a chance there. Encourage, guys. And we will go positive. With fingers up. We need to score one back. For the game to have very different outcome. Is it risky? Very. We had 2 shots. Okay. What's the goal difference in Karabakh game? What's the goal difference in Karabakh game? And we are 25th, right? Okay, so it didn't matter. Someone... Yeah, they got points at the end. So it didn't really matter actually at the end. Well, at least receive something. Didn't go exactly like we hoped it would, but it's not that bad. How many did we score that season? Ooh, that's pretty bad coefficient points, so we will drop some places, don't we? Our spots here. 18.5. No one on top of us has lower ones. We will lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Ooh, that hurts. So 5 spots down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're actually gonna fall back into the not Europa League spots, huh? Really? I realized that our season wasn't great, but was it really that bad? If yes, then that hurts. Lepic is any good? Okay, so we need to reach you a lot of contracts later. Yeah, that one as well. Hopefully we're not gonna lose anyone too important or anyone too high potential with that. Because that would suck a lot. In friendly against Surajani, yeah, I don't really think I should send too many, so whatever. 100,000 locked in. You won't. I know you will reject it. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, Kiba is now EU citizen. After living here for 5 years. Huh. Lip. Okay. If we get 20,000. Fine. What about 18,000? I mean, I would really have asked 20 for him, but 18 will work as well, I guess. So for recruitment analyst, the number one person to sign is my current performance analyst. Yeah, not really gonna do that. Is that the second best? I think it is. Actually, quite decent wage demand, so I'm happy with that. Pretty much job. Andrei Smirnov, why don't you just buy him for actually ridiculous? I will ask 30, but 25 is what I will definitely sell him for. If they offer that. Yeah, they don't. Michael Schoening Larsen, what about 20,000? Sure. Livak, let's send him home with his flu. Ivanov will go on loan, so be it. Improve a lot and play a lot, please. Now, our next game is friendly against Legion. Maybe we should try to play someone strong from Estonia as a friendly as well, not just Legion. Huh. Yeah, no interest, okay. Salazar, he's not interested. Understandable. His potential is pretty high, but he doesn't want to stay here. Or well, I don't think I'm gonna able to make demand that he would be happy with. Not demand, sorry, offer that he would be happy with. So 250 and 100,000. Okay, that will be quite a huge improvement for them if he actually goes there. Also pretty expensive one, so which means they have money. So I'm actually interested in, did they like sell someone or what did they do exactly? Levadia. Or is it just unspent money they have slowly earned, or transfer history? No transfers out, and in here some output for 0, so yeah. Not that great income either. Here, not too great either. Yep, it must just be that they have like slowly put aside some money that they haven't simply used. Fine, God, you want that want a player? He can go. I have no problem with that. Erkki goes on loan to Trans. Go and play there, please, and improve a lot. Competitions. Okay, our chances fell. Top 4 teams are still the same. I'm not sure if the order is the same, but the other teams are still the same. B and B. They're not happy with Austria Vienna results. I understand that. That really was quite disappointing. It's quite bad because so many players want to find a new challenge. Well, you want to go out, so I might as well just list you all. Maybe that makes him a bit happier. Probably not though. So pretty much the ones wanting to go are the ones that have actually played here for a long time, and that in real life either are or have been in Flora. Fine. It is a little bit mental, like, not harder, but, well, okay, harder might be the right word actually, but yeah, it hurts a little bit to see that they all want to leave now the club that for which they are playing in real life, or at least have been playing in the real life. But it is what it is. 25,000 for Golubov. Not really too great of a sale probably, but yeah, we don't actually need him. We are probably not gonna use him. You, what do you want? Playing time. You wouldn't be interested at all. That's fine. That is fine. So, have we found anyone great here? Yeah, Estonian is not needed. Just EU players. Fine. 2.5 star. Yeah, very high potential, but 2.5 star is the best we know. Oh, not really. What? I don't know why it just showed it that way then. Fullback of 3 stars, available for free. Let's discuss it. Okay, let's go and actually talk, like, how low we can get playing time. Okay. Huh, that's the estimated salary apparently. Fine. That sounds pretty reasonable. What does that guy want? Regular starter, impact sub, please. And preferably 1 year. For... They ask a lot, but that's what I offer. Okay, I probably highly would pay them then. Are they really EU nationals though? That guy is available for free. What playing time are you wanting? Oh, you're not interested anymore. Yeah, I think that they can handle the friendly against Legion or Legion. without my help. And if not, then well, we have way bigger problems than losing the friendly there. And we 161. Okay. Okay. Levadia want Luka. What about 10,000? What about 10,000? They agree is way too small money to ask for. So how much did they pay for him? Nothing. Okay. In that case, if I could actually get like 400. Why 400? 475 rather. Yeah, no. Those are not gonna happen. I'm very happy with selling him, but only for like a reasonable offer. Okay, impact's up. Maybe we can actually extend it then. Sure. Even though I was over paying, but still. Kolobov is going. Sure. Maybe some of the clubs that I will sell, that I'm currently selling to, will now be a little bit stronger and do a little bit better in Europe. Because I really don't want to just have to take all the points myself, all the coefficient points. Oliver Rice, well, give me 30 please. I would go for 25 easily, but I'd prefer 30. Like I said, I'd prefer 30. Okay, 28. Sure. They accept. Henry House, well, what if I said that instead of option future fee you will be paying me now 0? Then I could get him off my pay and out of the squad, so yeah. 2 new players in. Really questionable if they will be worth it. Especially him, since he got like a really long contract here. Trans make offer for Oliver Ress. What if I ask for 40? They accept? Sure. How much is his value if they accept it just like that? 25? Okay. Then it's not bad. Trigger extension clause. Just because we can. Have we improved our dynamics already? Possibly a little bit, but not a lot. Alright, we advance to the next round in Youth League. Henry House doesn't want to go to Marto. Well, that's unfortunate. Under 21 squads. How many youngsters without contracts are there that should have contracts? Or well, that have amateur contracts right now but should have actual contracts? 0. Okay. That's good. I guess. What about under 19s? Surely some of them that should have contracts have amateur contracts now. Just chew. Okay, that could be easily fixed once they're willing to talk to me again. for a new contract. Of course. Because if they're not willing to talk, then I cannot offer them anything, obviously. It's just in case scout him. I think I wouldn't have given him away or just allowed him to leave if he was good, but just in case. Smirnov. Well, what if I asked 30,000 for him as a transfer? You will cancel because you are in Premier League. You should have some money. But okay, I guess not then. Marco Luca. I mean, give me 15. I know it says lower number, but please give me 15. Yeah. So we will get at least something out of that deal. Tristan Gazic. Well, why not 100% of not playing? If you want that, an important player. Good. Oliver Rice is leaving. Good. We're gonna play Super Cup against Narva Trans. That's fine. And he doesn't want to sign. It would be so good signing, but he's not interested. Well, whatever. I guess we will just have to go on then. You aren't interested, right? Yep, he's not interested. Let's request summary to inbox here. Scouting, yeah, that's fine. Okay, Alexander Antonov. Sure, why not just pay 30,000? Okay, never mind actually. He's quite decent player. So 40,000. 30, well, I asked 40 already, so I want 40. Sure. Double density to them, sure. Intensity, sorry. Luca is leaving, well, goodbye Luca. Goodbye. So -1 player that wanted to be sold. Vladimir Work is one of the good ones. It's a 2-star potential one, so sure he can go. Fine. Level list them. I agree actually. How badly would that end? Pretty bad problem. Okay, so I made him unhappy now. That will backfire, won't it? I guess let's get closer to the Super Cup. And then around Super Cup, it should be already long enough from after my contract offers that those two youngsters will also be interested then. Kuressaare want to, well, if you want to loan then let's just loan. No, that's not good enough for pay. If you want to actually permanent sign him. Jonas Vahermäki. But that's ridiculous thing you're asking for. 10,000. I said 10,000. Sure. Work doesn't want to go to Paide. He gets 0 wage here. And he still doesn't want to leave. So he probably doesn't like Paide at all or something. Robert Wering. Well, they say I could ask 20, so I will ask 20. Well, sure, whatever. Antonov doesn't want to go to Kalju. No surprise, really. I mean, Kalju is not doing too well, so I kinda get it. That guy is my captain. Ooh, that's weird. Rivalry fades. I mean, I kinda understand why. If we have played 29 times, I have lost one and drawn one of them, and goal differential is plus 79 out of those. So pretty much we have scored more than 3 goals a game and conceded like a bit over half a goal a game. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Are no longer considered to be rivals overall, huh? I thought maybe it was just like lower or something, but vision supporters. Yeah, social media followers have increased a lot. Supporters' influence has increased a lot. Away attendance in friendly against Legion 812, which of course actually didn't fulfill the oh, it did fulfill the capacity. Okay, that makes sense then. Quite a few hardcore and core fans still there. That's good. And gate receipts are quite nice as well. Favorite personnel. Okay, some players and me pretty much. Boards. Let's go ahead and make a request to. Oh, we cannot even ask to improve youth recruitment. Well, let's not then, because I'm not asking for getting it worse for sure. I think they should be registered, or we are gonna have problems. So let's clear all of the selection. Did I accidentally just register something? Title loads. Yeah, Francis title loads have improved right now. So those few deals probably have helped them a bit. Markus Kallas. Didn't you already try to sign him? Regardless, yeah, sure, he can go, no problem for me. So Yeah, there were the two and a half star potential players that I want to sign actual contracts with. So come on low, please. Josep Lepik. Still not interested. Since they just signed a new deal which is for 0 a month. Or well, 0 a year even. Not just month. $17 new things. They want tour, well, 20 please. Sure. Remove from shortlist. Well, let's not. Let's get him back into shortlist, just in case. What would you want as playing time though? Like financially it would be acceptable, but what would you want as playing time? If 0 is good playing time, then I would be happy with that. Fisher, sure. Oh yeah, before that, let's go and accept loan back. What about fringe? What about fringe? What about fringe and in future squad player? No interest. Okay. Okay. Your favorites, sir? Sure. Okay, we will try to sign those 2 youth later again, to make sure that we have at least tried to offer them new contracts which actually pay them. I think we have just paid ton of continental competition bonuses last season out without any actual reasons, because we have not been doing as well as we could or should, but at the same time we have been paying out millions and millions, and not just millions and millions, but millions and millions more than suggested. So or well, as the normal would be said there. So yeah, we have been paying them pretty crazy money. Sure, let's say that I have faith in them. Let's start with encouraging our team. Okay, had first shot already. That's decent. Lilander has ended up in Narva Trans now. Did they go for a fee or just free? Huh. Would he be in theory interested in joining us? I know that he wouldn't be like actually good signing probably, but we might as well just try, and then depending on if he's interested at all of even talking to me, like then we can just start actually thinking whether we should or not sign him. Also, yeah, the scouting report. He has actually quite good potential. So, 40,000. Well, $60,000. $105, fine. Nope. 110. 130. 145. Let's make that offer. They're probably gonna reject, and that would make sense. Even though in real world they wouldn't, because he's not that great. Alright, Gogolatse scores a goal. We're now 1-0 up in Super Cup. Us, like, we haven't had that many chances as we have had in some earlier years in some big matches, but what we have had is good defense since they have had 0 shots. So yeah, there's at least something good, and it's 2-0. Very good. Their own goal though, not our goal. But yeah, I mean, goal is a goal, so works for me. Ooh, they actually had 2 chances in a row now. $3-0. That's nice. That's nice. Assist for the new winger as well. There only was a way to get the second team into top division or have affiliates that actually are in top division, then I would surely do that and improve that team as well, but sadly not possible. Lander is not interested. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure that his Super Cup earning like those have surely improved. Yeah, that was like slight increase here. And yeah, we are climbing. Not too fast, but we are, so that's good. Tops Hall of the Fame. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a stone. So yeah, I have made a few games there, and yeah, we sure are on top now in that. So yeah, another Super Cup win. Let's praise our right back for it, who our assistant coach prefers over Frimpong. Well, maybe that's might be. Wait, no, not Frimpong. Oh yeah, actually Frimpong. I thought it was someone else, but sure. 7 games, 1 in a row, Super Cup. In other words, that means that we have won 7 Super Cups in a row. There's a Blepic. Are you willing to talk to us now? Good. Because, well, youngster contract, full time, 5 plus optional 3. That's, yeah, quite an offer. Now in here, once it loads, yeah, there should be other under 19s player as well, which has, well, not which, sorry, who has just an amateur contract, but we want him to have more. Andreas Metz is his name apparently. He's currently not interested, but he probably soon is interested in talking to me again. Fine. Let's actually not skip, so I could offer everyone to the under 19 squad. Everyone that can be offered for this youth league stuff. Yep. Okay, Yegorov is not interested. Tur goes to Paide for 20,000. Well, goodbye, I guess then. Let's send him home. Oh, come on. Hasn't even been here that long. Already an injury. Well, at least nothing too heavy was there, so. Ooh, we win Nice in under 19s league and move it to the quarter-final. That's good news. Do we see who we're playing quarter-final? Nope, it will be just drawn in a few days. Let's see. Who will be playing? Who will we be playing, yeah. $17 inbox notifications. Best performing defensive player. Sure. 121's mentoring month. Okay. Let's praise the ring. I mean, 8.7, that's pretty good. Locker room atmosphere has slightly improved. Who were we drawn against in under 19s? This, well, it's pretty much under the 19s Champions League, so. So yeah, who were we drawn against there? Sits back in his attitude. Off-field events. Okay, that's really bad if he has problems with attitude then, because he could become quite a good player for me. Like, his potential is considered to be quite high. So yeah, that would be a shame. Alright, now development center. Under 19s. Once they are able to be selected, yeah, here. Let's offer Andreas Metz contract. Surely he now wants to lock with us. Nope, still not. That's actually weird that he doesn't want to start getting paid, but sure. Youth League quarterfinal is against, well, that's AC Milan. They're under 20. Yeah, let's be honest, we have no chance there. As far as I understand. It's not really worth praising, even though it's improved. But yeah, 6.15 I think it was, the rank rating. Still pretty awful. Lepic signs a contract, good. Levadia start with 2-0 win over Kalju, sorry, not Levadia. Alright. Oh yeah, I actually have to go and register under 21's team as well, so that they will actually go and defeat everyone. Showing me well, sure. Let's just sign as many as big names as possible here, which sadly means that not so high potential, not so good Estonians, young ones aren't gonna be registered. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, yeah, I'd rather just make sure that the good ones have at least some playing place at all. Okay, that would be a bit much, I guess. Even though if we registered him here, then we could send him here if needed. Okay, Komarov is actually not good at all. Let's give that spot to another player. João Carlos should probably be at least registered here. Wait, can't we sort them based on... Sure, I thought maybe we could go for value, but it's apparently not really right now. And now let's just register the top ones. So we just make sure that they will be playing at least somewhere. Oh, foreign spots are full. That's annoying. Alvarez. Sure. I know that he won't be playing there, but might as well. And now let's just see how they will start defeating everyone. Because, well, that's what they should be doing with that squad in First League, the second division of Estonia. (6-1) win. They had 2 shots, 0.15 XG, and still scored 1. Not perfect, not perfect. Ortega, 2 goals, 1 assist. Good game, good game. I will once again try to sign that youngster. Maybe he's now interested. If he soon isn't interested, then he can just stay unpaid. Okay, well, you can just stay unpaid then. Until let's see, where does the transfer window open? July, well, okay, maybe not that late, but somewhere around here. So we still have enough time to at least try to talk to the players that haven't already signed their extension. Like, yeah, there are some of those that we would like to keep at the club. We were third. Okay, I'm gonna check in now. I better have max points. We have max points, okay. I just got worried for a moment already. They expected me to... not expected to get beyond first qualifying round, so they're actually not... they're not actually wanting too much from me in Europe. That's kinda good. That they're not having some unrealistic expectations there. But okay, so... fine, let's see. Maybe we will have to actually go and jump in against Levada to make things clear. Galio are 9th currently in the table, so it looks like they are having horrible beginning to another season. So yeah, we will see. The surprising question is, will they even survive the season in the league? Like, will they even stay in the top division? If not, then that would be probably the first really big surprise of the series so far. Now let's see. Narrow runs 6th, so they haven't exactly done as good as they should. Okay, apparently now it says they are 4th, so maybe they are actually doing fine, but 6th just doesn't sound like they're doing as good as they were expected to. Yeah, I'm expecting to win those matches with both Narva and Mardu. Mardu is now 10th, okay, so they probably lost their match and their closest opponents won theirs or something. Matchup against Levadia is coming up. We are first, they are second, so it is gonna be a pretty important game, indeed. So I might as well just manually go and actually play it myself. Also, I should probably check how my under 19s did. Like, where did they exactly finish up in their competition? Wusu, how long is our contract? Long, but not long enough. Let's just see how long contract we can possibly make here. Okay, actually star player will do, but we'll try porting first. 5 years, please. Good. That would just keep him here pretty much forever. Although that actually would want to go somewhere else, so rejecting that wouldn't actually be that bad for him either. So he's having problem with the fact that I find him based on a code of contact, which was already there before. What do you want then? How much are you actually playing though? Are you playing right now? You are actually playing? Okay, then we can actually maybe give you some playing time. But no important player for sure. Okay, regular starter, fine. That might be actually too much already. What about that? 5 years, please. I said 5 years, please. 5 years, please. Oh, come on. Let's just pretty much skip to the top. Under 21s. Yeah. Well, they didn't win too big against Elva. But yeah, 5 games, 5 wins, plus 20 goal differential. I'm pretty happy with that. Under 19s, 7 games, 7 wins, plus 31 goal differential. They have conceded just 2 in their 7 games. Very good. And we have dropped points already. 2-2 against Narva Trans. Come on! We could have done so much better there. We could be 3 points clear from Levadia. Goal difference, that's fine, but yeah, we messed up already. We gave away points that we shouldn't have given away. Kalju is currently 8th. Okay. And Mardu is dead last with 0 points. Now yeah, I wanted to check how my other 19s did. They probably lost, right? Yeah. Knocked out in quarterfinal. But the fact that they even reached quarterfinal is pretty impressive, in my opinion. They lost on penalties. That hurts. That really hurts. Late comeback here. Having so much more chances as well. Okay, yeah, they actually allowed opponents to make comeback and go on first and then just, yeah, did a comeback. And so they were actually the better side. I got a bit unlucky there. Alright. But yeah, let's go and get closer to the game against Levadia. With win we could make it 4 points of lead. And that would be a good first step towards a league title. So for this season, minimum goal is league title and Europa League qualification. Then what I would hope for, or well, what I'm actually aiming for, is of course league victory still, but also cup victory, the Super Cup that we already got, and also what else was I about to say? Oh, and getting to Champions League playoff at least. And then the next level, which is what I'm hoping for, is that maybe we're good enough and lucky enough this time, and maybe we'll actually get to the Champions League. I don't expect it to happen, but that's what I would be hoping for. And if not, then maybe we could at least get into Champions League playoff. So yeah. UEFA Champions League Young Player of the Season, Gogolats. What? We didn't even make it into the main thing, so that would be really surprising for me. Bah, wait, does this mean that he's the head coach of Levadia since 2025? Okay. Let's go with a classical attacking one as a mentality. He's retiring? Okay, and he has already significantly decreased in his abilities. So yeah, that was very much a waste of money and a place in squad and registrations. Let's skip. And well, we should go and encourage, since our goal obviously is a victory here. They had quite some chance as well. Well, quite a good chance, so... Oh no. We need to make a substitution for injury. Jones coming in. And yeah, luckily Sorka scores now. Good, good. Took some more time than I would have wished, but we were leading after all, so... And yeah, now 2-0. That's good. That deserves a praise. 3-0, quick 3-0. Yeah, that really deserved this praise that went in there. Jones is rating already 8.1. What a substitution. Okay, so 3-0. From that position I expect us to win the game here. Like not throw it away pretty much. Because yeah, throwing it away from that position would be pretty embarrassing. Andervaher. Okay. I really hope that he's not as good as our Andreas Vaher, but that he would have enough potential that we would have a reason to go and sign him. So yeah. Let's see. Kristen Jakobsson. Just in case, let's scout him. The fact that he hasn't played all of his seasons even for Kalev's first team shows that he's probably not that great. Kalju are losing 3-0. Tammeka is winning 3. Oh, it's 3-3 actually now. And we nil. We not sorry. We don't nil. We win 4-0. I'm really happy with that. That's quite a comfortable win here. Sure, let's brace Jones. Now what? 121s, 4-0. Sorry, 119s 4-0. 121s actually draw with Harju. I'm not happy with that. But whatever, that doesn't, like, it's second team, so it doesn't really matter that much. Kuressaare is second because Trans is slightly and Vaide is very strongly underperforming right now. Is Kuressaare actually a threat? Are they actually a threat? I don't think so, like they shouldn't be actual threat to us, so let's just simulate through that. And let's even go until the next game with the Vaide. And let's just hope that it works out well. And when I come back, I expect us to have more than 4-point lead that we have right now, and us to still lead both under 19s and under 21s as well. Bruce has improved their position into being 7th. I'm hoping to win them big enough that they will fall in table. Not because I have anything against them or anything like that, but I just want to win them big. Like I want to win everyone big in Football Manager. Kalev is 5th. Paide is still 7th, so they're still doing very poorly. They were expected to finish like 3rd or 4th, so for them it must be a great disappointment. And yeah, after 7th positioned Paide, there will be 8th place Kalju coming up, so they are still a very poor position in the table. Meanwhile, I see from a small view down there that my affiliate Legion is actually on the last place right now in the league, so that's not good for them. And my other affiliate that got promoted into first league, Valga, is in a relegation playoff spot. So yeah, my affiliates are not doing too well right now. Maybe I should try to help them with some players for the second half of the season. Not sure, maybe. Alright, I mean Naruto was probably a bigger challenge to defeat in the previous games, so I hope we got all 3 points from there. Regardless of did we or did we not, we are still luckily at least leading the league, and we are gonna be having a matchup against the last placed Marturina Meskond. That should be pretty comfortable 3 points. At least that's what I'm expecting from the match. Hopefully that's also what we will get. Vaja wants to extend one of their players' contracts, okay. Leander wants to be extended by Trans. Or well, Trans want to extend his contract, okay. Barcelona have won the Champions League. Good. Congratulations to all of Barcelona fans. And De Jong wins Premier League Player of the Season. Mbappe wins Europe Player of the Season. Doesn't really affect me too much, since I am realistic enough that we none of our players were in competition there. Okay, so the goal differences that we won with, the scores that we won with, are not that convincing, but we won all of those games. So now we have 11-point lead here. And that should be sufficient that we won't have to really worry about it. Paide not doing great at all. They are actually struggling and fighting with Kalju. Okay, I mean that's their problem. That's their problem. Now let's see. Have they? Nope, they haven't given more money to the top teams. Or maybe they will just do it after the coefficients are official, and therefore we know who exactly, or like how many of which places we have exactly. Season tickets. actually, they are there's surprisingly little gap with Mardu. Stadiums, yeah, no big changes there. Other than Paide, Paide Stadium now being the worst one by the means of capacity. Mardu has 1,500 capacity. Yeah, okay, fine. Sponsorship income, Paide is still leading. 275,000 in front of me. Almost double my sponsorship income is what Paide is getting. Why? From where? Like, I would like that too, so. What's up? Now, somewhere in here, is there anything important? Probably not. 121s, yeah, they have 15-point lead, so it's quite comfortable for them. Even though the goals per game has decreased. Volga has gotten up quite nicely. They are now in 4th place. Well, I don't want them to get promoted either, so we might have to go and scout all of their players, or what, offer them all trials of 4 weeks. And for under 19 players the same. And then we can also know, like, maybe one or two of them are actually worth signing. I don't think so, but who knows. Under 19s still winning every game. Max points, well, sure. There was like this conclusion about Champions League. Is it also available there for like Europa League or something? Okay, at least the right back isn't concerned about that. Find that game long time ago anymore. That's good. Yeah, if that isn't newer than that, then it surely there isn't one. So we can just skip all of those. So we can just go forward in time. And let's see. Okay, we are favorites. Not actually that big of favorites, but we are favorites. 119 squads. Okay, he isn't considered high potential enough anymore, so I guess no offering coming for him from me. 121s, everything good here, right? Yeah, let's see. Seems that way. Other than that one player that we sure would want to keep in squads. Okay, I mean wage demands are unrealistic, but we can still keep him in here. And maybe sell for a profit, who knows? Or maybe he's at least improving or something. 120, well, not 100, the main team actually. Out of those that have expiring contracts, not interested. Yeah, I would sure like to extend the contract of Vaher and also Reinkort Miller, potentially Marin, but I'm pretty sure that they are not happy with it. He's unhappy. Okay. Well, I guess no new contract for Vaher then. He better go to a foreign team, because otherwise it's pretty much gonna be hard. Are you sure that that's the reason? He actually would be interested otherwise. Fine. I would like to keep Miller in here. Raincourt, would you be interested? Due to transfers, is that the real reason here? It actually was the real reason. Four-year contract, sure, sure. Pavel Marin. Okay, now when I'm thinking about it, I think you can go, but yeah, you can go. You're old enough that you can go. Alright, some players from Valga are coming on loan, which should kinda hurt their results in upcoming month. And I like that, because that means that they are less likely to get promoted pretty much. Actually could have some potential. I mean, yeah, time will show, but same about that guy. So we might actually end up doing some signings from there. Didn't expect that. Vusu, let's praise. Shapovalov, you should be trained better. Come on. You're better than that. Now. Competitions. Let's scout. They have no contract for that guy. How good is he? I'm wondering. Because if he's any good, then well, you probably know what I want to do then. But yeah, all of those guys. Sure, let's offer them trials. But that's not what I meant really. What I meant is that we should scout them. Same goes for those youth players. They should be scouted. And just in case offer the trial. And that player apparently should be scouted as well. Now, okay, so Trans is also doing pretty well. Do they have any expiring contracts? Quite a few. Scout those players, please. Maybe some more could actually. And to all of those guys we should offer trial. And alright, runs under 21s is the next thing we should check. Looks like there are more trans under 20, well, trans players than the wider players coming on trial. Makes sense, to be honest. Okay, not all of them, but all of those with soon expiring contracts as well. Let's offer a trial of 4 weeks and scout. And yeah, those guys as well, who knows? Maybe we will find someone good there. We will go on with other teams and players probably later, but oh, come on. So a ton of beats got rejected, and because with those rejected beats the amounts of players came too high, I didn't get the ones that actually accepted. Okay, that sucks. But let's see. Okay, sounds good. That lineup. Oh yeah, also let's encourage. We have 2 yellow cards within 2 first minutes, and they also got the first shot after that. So the beginning of the season wasn't exactly best for us, I guess. But as long as we get the 3 points without any straight reds or hard injuries, it's alright. So let's hope we get it. Gurald scores 1-0, very good. Gunnarsson gets assist. Gunnarsson probably hasn't even played that much, so... Or has he? He has actually played more than I expected him to. Okay. I mean, that means that at least him as a signing was not a mistake. Three minutes at the first half. It's pretty clear that we are having way more chances than we're using, and also way more chances than Levadia. But I think we need to score one or two more at least to make sure that we are getting those 3 points from here. Okay, finally we scored second one. I already was about to shout, but now we can shout praise and it should be all good. We let one back, that's... I'm actually disappointed with that. We better hold it until the end now. I mean, of course, us scoring third one would be even better, but we better not concede more now. Or I'm talking with all of you, of my players, or I will be angry with you. So you better jog the result, okay? 2-1. We had way more chances, shouldn't have exactly let them to score one, but what matters is the amount of points we have increased by 3, our lead extended by 3. So even though I'm not exactly happy, it's alright. It's alright. But yeah, I will offer not all of them, of course, but those with expiring contracts, I will go ahead and offer them trial once more. And same for the under 21 guys with expiring contracts. Is any of them going on trial? Actually, some are. That's quite nice to have them here. Oliver Alexandroitti. Wait. That means that his contract is already either expiring or they didn't offer him a paid contract. Okay, they are actually paying him, it's just expiring. Fine. Otherwise I would have thought that, well, if he has 0 contract, then maybe I actually should go in and sign him, but yeah, then probably not. Now, let's see. I probably have nothing to do much, at least until the trials are finishing, and I have to like see who is worth it and who's not worth it. 2-1, pretty close one, but they got it. Volga still doing well, regardless of the trials. Well, they have a lot of players on in, don't they? I will offer more trials. Oh, that's it. Those ones shown weird are the ones on trial. Is any of them coming? Are any of them coming? Probably not. So someone maybe is actually coming. Probably not, but it's possible. Request summary to inbox, and let's not go to recruitment meeting right now. Individual trainings, sure. Miller gets 4-year contracts, good. Let's just go to... What? He already retires? I mean, at least I get rid of the wage then, or well, salary, but still, that's weird. But let's come back here, so I will still have some of the trial time left. So I can check it, like who is worth signing and who is not. Okay, I mean, Kuressaare. They're in 6th place right now. They're at least seemingly outperforming. They're like places they should be at, so hopefully it's gonna be comfortable win here. Chelsea and Sterling begin contract renewal talks. So Sterling is still at Chelsea. That's interesting, considering how things have gone in real life. Like that he's not doing too well as a player. Now, okay, the next game is against Tammeka, who are currently in the 4th place, so that should be definitely more difficult. Gobal is in Chelsea. That's interesting. That's interesting. Wait, so I should try to be either Estonian or Spanish national team head coach. Estonian would allow me to control quite a few of those of my youngsters, mainly, and I could arrange some random friendlies with smaller nations and allow my youngsters to play there or something. Wait, there was Champions League draw. Also, we should now see the spots in rules. Yeah. We now are back to just one conference league second qualifying round and 2 normal first qualifying rounds. So yeah, we fall down bad in coefficient rankings. That's sad. Would be a quality signing. A free player in Lavada would be a quality signing. What am I gonna do? What? Why would you want so much? Like, you have 2 choices, either 0, which you are having right now. Oh, come on. No yearly salary increase. Part-time? No, you'll be full-time, that's for sure. I'm horribly overpaying, that's certain. Right, not quite well worth it, but is actually not that bad option. Luchtmeyer, so we should actually sign Luchtmeyer when if his contract offer is reasonable. Okay, I should probably make a list. Mayor, sure. Lindsay, well, yeah, not doing that good. Marco Luca, not really. Would be useful signing. Would he though? Burgers, Travalli, Joao Pedro. They extended his contract, so I'm not interested. Good. C+. Ooh, that's quite some potential. Hello there. Approach. Will you accept? Very good. Full-time, 3 years. Option, like, yeah, that potential. Certain 3 stars at least. And current ability at least 1.5. At the age of 17, obviously I'm interested. That one, we better scout further. If he really has that high potential, then I want him. Otherwise, not real. That's some potential here. So hello there. Hello there. You'll come here for full time for 6,000 for 5 years. Let's do that. Under 19s. Ooh, they lost 3-1. I mean, are the main guys like... Oh yeah, they're probably on under 19s. International or something. Well, guys doing even better after I took some of their players on trial. That's pretty weird. Carvajal going to Gold Cup. Okay then. Is he any good? No. Well, sure. He joins Velko. Okay. doesn't really change much for us. That guy could be really good as well. We better fully scout him. And obviously him, because what are the potentials? Yeah, I'm not taking any risks here. I will sign him. Because yeah, those 2-star potential wouldn't even be that bad. And considering the maximum being 4.5, he's probably like 3-star or something like that, so if we can get him for free, then we should take him. And Vecino retires. Or Vecino, I'm not sure how it should be pronounced, but yeah. Okay, we went one place up as a league. I hoped more, but that's still better than nothing. And we as a club went 1 spot up in ranking, but we lost 5 places like I calculated before, and yeah, it was very horrible. So we better get those places back by doing something beautiful this season. Alright, let's go and actually fully scout that guy. He could be really good. Sven Lehmets is also someone I'm definitely interested in now. Anderwaher. I mean, he has already some qualities, so if we get a reasonable offer here, then I won't sign him. Nope, amateur won't chew. 5+3. that's crazy. No, Nauris Blanks. Just in case I scout him, but I don't really have faith in him being good enough to sign. Sander Gallas. Not sure why they say he would be really good, but I would have to pay for him though. Or would I? Yep, I would. Well, not sure gonna sign him probably then. Kreismer, Kiewit, Kasper Bauer. Yeah, those are not really too good players and don't have great potential either, so not really gonna sign them. Andreas Wire is not training well right now. Cannot exactly say that I'm too surprised. 12 wins straight. Yeah, even though the scores haven't been that great, I'm still happy with just getting points. Because at the end of the day, that's what will decide the champion of Estonia, so. We could have 4-star CDM / defender, but it would take a foreigner spot. Who do we have registered to our foreigner spots right now? Registration. We have one free foreigner spot, so it would be doable. Hello there, would you be actually interested? No. He would want our squad to be strengthened significantly. Well, you would be the strengthening, so I'm gonna make the offer. Like, you will be strengthening. San Marino side. Virtus. Let's go. Let's go. That's really lucky draw here. The other one we will be playing probably Punic, and I had pretty comfortable results against them last year, didn't I? Yeah. So Okay, we should be getting into the third qualifying round of Champions League without too many problems. Let's ask the Norse to move, but I'm pretty sure he isn't interested regardless. Well, Kaisik. I mean, it wouldn't. He could still do it, so sure. Alright, which are our weakest positions right now? Health restrictions, best 11. Gunnarsson. So, fullbacks. Wait, where's the guy that used to play our right back? Where is he? Muringen's still in our lineup, and then I'm wondering why we're not doing so well. Yeah, that kinda is showing me why we're not doing too well. Where is that guy? Here. You're only 3-star by now. Okay. But yeah, we need definitely one centre back and preferably one left back. And we have one on EU spot available. Ooh, Baskochi is available. He's still not too old. Has quite some ability with some potential to still be fulfilled. What would you want? Ooh, come on! Really? 1.4 million a year! And you yourself think that's like reasonable thing to ask? He doesn't even like see what's wrong with it, I guess. First league. Okay. What I was clicking on it was just that it sounds like first league sounds like it's second division, but obviously it's the first one. Actually 1.2 million. Really? 1.8? Is he worth it? He's definitely a better option, but I don't want to pay that much. I don't think he's that big of improvement compared to he actually is an improvement even after all, I guess. Or at least not a huge one. So yeah, we need full backs actually. Let's remove that for a moment then, to see just what are the best players available. 4-star, still young right back. Okay. What would it take? That's way more reasonable. Where's the catch here? There has to be some catch. Oh, they want crazy amount of money to signing him. That's the catch. Fine, I guess I have no choice there. If I don't sign him at all. Let's see. Star player. I think we don't have a choice, but we'll try what's important. Okay, actually I accidentally went for regular starter, but that works for me even better. Now let's try to lower the wage. Got it a bit lower. Okay. And 4 years as well, so also like nice long contract there. Yeah, that would be quite nice here. yellow. Yeah, like you're retired. I don't really care too much about your opinion, to be honest. May sound a bit harsh considering he actually played really well for us for a few seasons. Because, well, then we just didn't really play him anymore, but still. Rachel criticizes for us. Okay. Hopefully we will defeat him for that. Could be useful signing. Are you sure? Because if you are sure, then we can go and try to sign him. But yeah, I don't really think so. Well, go and scout him. He actually has some potential, possibly. Alright, the ones that I saw now, reports about, weren't too good, really. Which isn't exactly a huge surprise. Well, not Elva, against Legion. How are they doing there right now? 70 points, so maybe I should weaken my first and second team for the game. Nah, let's just destroy them if we can. Suggestions. For next match, all of them are available. For the next match, all of them are available. They better go ahead and actually get me huge wins for that. Otherwise it's pretty pointless. Alright, so that game went, or that game passed. Hopefully we got 3 points from there. To be fair, that's what I'm expecting that to have happened. 5-2, not perfect, but well, we got the points, and that's what matters. Wait, so did like something happen there? You can see it one early on. They went 2-0 up the first half, and then we just banked 5 into their net. Alright, I guess. Not exactly perfect, but yeah, works. Showing Flora, okay, in July, yeah, that works. I'm sorry, what? With all the players allowed to be used, they still drew against Dameka, who is second to last. And they only won 3-0. Those are not too good of results. Okay, the fact that he's not even playing for Narvatrans' first team kinda shows that he's probably not the right man to be signed. Especially since he already has some age, so he's probably not gonna improve that much. So yeah. Alright, let's try to extend the loan. Doesn't sadly work out that way. Alright. Scouting finished. yeah, not that good. They say it's would be useful signing. Not really sure that he would, but who knows what I will do when the transfer window opens. Trial coming to an end. Up to 1.5 star potentially, not worth it. 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 Nope. Nope. No. 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 Nope. No. Nope. So no one from Legion was worth it, I guess. Oh no, it was actually Valga, I think. But anyone from there was actually worth it to be signed. But lower emits, sure, signs for us. Wait, yeah, not really. Andreas Waher. What? I'm sure what? Why is he worth that little selling team salary contribution? Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Not even question about that. Otherwise, just selling Waher, okay, maybe. For those ridiculous numbers, probably not, but there would at least be a thing. Like I would still have at least something to think about at least. But yeah, there is nothing to think about in that offer. Okay. Let's go in and demand full scouting report. They say it would be C. I'm not really sure that he would though. Under 19s win huge or well big over Vaporus under 19. Yeah, that's good result. That's good result. FC Tallinn. Wait. Sure. Soulmates. I'm not gonna give selling team salary contribution. Sampdoria will get some money. You were in their youth or something? Okay, that's great. Some trials finish, sure. I'm not sure that there is really any pressure building on me because of that, but I mean, if they say so. We are almost 3 hours in already, and we are nowhere near the place in which I hope to be, because well, tomorrow I cannot really sleep that long as usual. Broken wrist and Wuzu. That's pretty bad. Luckily, our first European opponents aren't that bad, so no, first of all, 35,000 optional future fee. What? Why would I let him go for that? Without those terms, or well, without those optional future fees, I would be very interested. But yeah, I don't really see any benefit in doing that, so that won't really work for me. Worst performing defensive players, Michael Lilander. Okay. Maardu are not last. Who is last? Pärnu Vaprus is now last. So Mardu have kinda got their stuff a bit together, and so has Kalju, who have now risen above Paidina meeskond. Kalju, did you change your head coach or something? They did not. Jana, own up. My under 19s. Well, so I sent him as an under 21s assistant coach. Then he went to Pärnu Vaprus. Yeah, I remember that one. Then we sent him for under 19s assistant coach, not head coach, assistant coach. And from there he went to become Kalju's head coach. Sure. Have they fired any head coaches? No, Paolo Barengroup is still there. I think it would be fair to say that his job is under a bit of pressure, probably. Oh no, I can't apply to that job of Legion's head coach. What am I gonna do now? Okay, maybe that was a bit too much. Like, yeah, it's job, so after all. Job security. Yeah, Paide's head coach job is pretty unsecure. So we're 14 points ahead of everyone else right now. So Kalev is doing well right now. They have quite a few players without any contracts. They have barely any contracts at all. Would be correct way to say it, looking at that. Let's go and take a quick trials here. And also let's, of course, scout those players. All of them should be scouted. And all of them should be scouted. Just so we don't really miss any major talents there. Because who knows? Maybe we have just not seen some of the best players that they have. Or well, who knows, maybe some of the best youngsters in Estonia overall might be hiding somewhere in under 19s or second teams or somewhere at the Premier League clubs. Inbox, let's see. On trial, yeah, not really good. Evertalius, that could be something. Yeah, not really, but that in theory could be. Okay, could be something, probably not so. Flora trials finish. Something cool in. Yep, not good. Who else? Because I didn't see reports of them, I guess. Not good. Sorovlyov, not good at all. Sergienko, not good enough to be worth signing. And not good. Okay. Well, sure. Just because I can, let's trigger his extension clause. Same with that guy. Just because I can. No other or no actual reason there. Well, still not interested. Still not interested. Right then. (3-1) win against the second place team, so now they're 21 points ahead after 17 games. Yeah, I'm happy with that. was in Iceland squad. I'm not really sure that he should be there, but I mean, at the same time, I have no idea how good Iceland's national team is in that squad. So, not in the squad, sorry, in that game, and in that save. So, could be, but probably not. The case that he should be there. Decline. Okay, so window will open. Let's see how happy, sorry, not happy, how unhappy they will be with signings. C D D D B B. Okay. What exactly did they expect? My sign to be like the same player for free or something? Guitar here, do we have contract? We have contract. So why don't you just come in and buy him for 20? 20 I said. I said 20. Okay. Unhappy with the lack of first team soccer. I mean, you're not gonna get any here either, so I'm not pretty sure. I'm not too sure I should. Don't I'm sure. To Emerson's back. Sure. Just bully him pretty much. Murk is having a problem with his playing time decreased. I mean, makes sense. Now that Alonso guy should be registered, I think. And other than that, might be good. Wait, Murk wasn't registered? I think we should maybe make spot for him or something. Shapovalov wants to leave on a free transfer. I mean, okay then. I'm not exactly happy with it. When are you leaving though? In 1.5 seasons. Alright, I guess. I don't really see changing too much. Especially since it's not going to happen today either, so. In 1.5 seasons, yeah, whatever. Call up likely for Miller. Who that is? A great winger. Let me guess, you have no interest. He would be potentially interested. Yeah, no release clause, at least not that low. Hello there. No stepping stone using. What about that? He's interested. Nope. What? That would be a really great signing, wouldn't he? Wait. Can he play in any position that we actually use? Yes, he can. He can be our best left winger. The problem is we need to unregister some foreigner for him. And we don't exactly have any unused foreigner spots. So, okay, but we will figure something out if he actually wants to join us. Like, yeah, we can sure unregister someone. Kogu Lahatse. If no one else can be unregistered, then Kogu Lahatse maybe. 3,900 expected to be sold. Volga, yeah. We need to defeat them hard. So all of you for next match you are available. Let's continue here. And then I should probably just skip the day because I'm not gonna manually play against Tallinna Kalev. Would you in theory interested? Nope. Well, you better go and win against Kalev then. Kalev, who is actually performing surprisingly well. So now, 29 notifications. I mean, why not just come and pay 2,000 for him? Like, you are counter offering 1.5. You are really negotiating for 500 euros. I know that Kalev is, no sorry, not Kalev, Maardu is not the richest club. But I think in real life they probably wouldn't negotiate over that. So, yeah. 6-0 over Kalev, very good. Alonso scores on debut. I'm happy with that. Under 21s win 5-1. So yeah, Valga's goal difference will be weakened a bit, very good. That's it. At the same time, I don't want them to get relegated either, so yeah, it's kinda hard to affect them in rate amount, I guess. Well, there is some potential, but I don't really think he's gonna get it fulfilled. If at the age of 22 he's not too good yet. Well, not good at all yet. Could be something, but once again, considering his age, I don't really believe that he's gonna improve that much. Now, Tamek is also someone that we haven't scouted. So, all of you offer trial. I know that probably nothing will be coming to trial. 30. Oh yeah, they have that thing as well. Offer trial, sure. Under 19s, only one player who doesn't have long enough contracts. Let's offer trial. And Chesney is also scouts. Now, registration day is here. Okay, not a lot of players are coming. Makes sense. Okay, registration day. We are gonna have to probably make some difficult decisions here. Okay, he could be really good. So would he. So would he. But not really that great. Not that great. It's weird how 2-star potential is considered this, like 1.5 to 2 stars are considered decent or good Premier League potential. It just seems so weird to see that. Let's auto select and then just try to make sure that no one too important is unregistered. Joe Carlos, would we be using him? Not really. Luxembourg, okay, doesn't need to be registered, so that's good. I'm pretty sure that he would actually need to be registered, and that we better register him then. So we need to make at least one free registration spot now. Oh, we have actually at least one available. Well, just in case. Oh no, we have one more at least. We need two more at least. Preferably 3 or 4 even. But yeah, at least 2 would be required. I guess you aren't going, and okay, Pong obviously is not going, like why would he? 4 goalkeepers. Yeah, we don't need one there then. So now we have 3 free spots to be selected or well given out. Sure, one goes there. Second goes here. Now we need to check. Are we giving one to Martoyala, or do we have anyone better that we need more? Maybe him. Or what that guy is doing, yeah, not him for sure. I'm not really sure I should even add him there. So fine, Martoyala gets the spot. Let me guess, all of the players I removed are from like similar positions, and now some positions are really unmanned. I mean, San Marino should be the weakest league, so their champion should in theory be the weakest champion, and therefore we should have a pretty decent chance of winning them. Team registration, can we still change it? Oh, okay, not really. But we need to make a spot for him in here as well. Well, Carvajal could be in theory taken out, but that would be quite painful. Let's take one. Actually, Gogolatse maybe. Yeah, he hasn't been playing that much, and he has agreed to be breakthrough prospect. So that's really painful for me, but I will probably have to do it. That's not the player. Yeah, I mean I see that he's having the wrong position, and I'm still clicking to see, but yeah, he's not a player. Who is then? Ooh, we have 4 Icelandic players here. I see. Sosa. Alright. He better be worth it. They signed him and gave him non-new spots. But let's go forward here. Because our first qualifying round, first game, although the first leg, is awaiting us. Jonas Vahermäki. Why am I even paying him that much though? Do you by any chance want him for 10,000? Which is his value right now? Nope. We could have countered or something. That's a bit low, but percentage of an XL 50%, then we have a deal. Now let's go. They say I should go positive instead of attacking. I have burned myself multiple times already with this not going on positive and keeping on attacking overall, just true attacking mentality overall. But I will take the risk here. I will go on with attacking, and we should be fine. Like I'm on a San Marino team. We should be winning, right? If we are not comfortable winning by the end of the game, then I might as well just end the series. Because then we have achieved absolutely nothing. Yeah, 1-0. Good beginning, but there are still way more goals to be scored. Yeah, some shots already. In addition to the goal. Yeah, 2-0, good. So it looks like our series is staying, and we are doing at least something right. Like beating San Marino clubs. That's one of those things that even in real life we would expect the Sven teams to do. Beat San Marino teams. Even though last season Flora played actual Virtus in I think it was Conference League qualifying round, and it almost ended very embarrassingly because, well, first game away was draw, which was already pretty embarrassing, and then second game at home was like I think it was 2-2 or something. Just to mention here, we gave away like penalty or 2 even maybe, and also I mean 1 on normal time I think, and then we also took a red, or well 2 yellows and it got into red. So we were 1 man down for a long time, but yeah, then in extra time we won like I think 5-2, even though we gave away a penalty, but goalkeeper Grunwald just saved it, so almost failed in real life against Virtus. But yeah, in here it's pretty comfortable. 9-0 first half. Obviously happy with that. I am obviously happy with that. So let's go second half. I think that nothing could go too wrong here anymore. And please, Football Manager gods, do not prove me wrong by giving me a ton of reds or heavy injuries or something. Like, it wasn't a challenge to prove me wrong or anything. Should we go more attacking? fine. Let's go. Why not? We have nothing to lose here, but we have quite some goals to gain. Also, can you play anywhere else? Not really. Can you play? No. We actually have a problem, I guess. Which is not that heavy of a problem, but still, that we cannot rise our midfields too well, even if we need to. Like the main two players, we cannot really raise them up to more attacking positions, which in here doesn't really matter in that game, but when we like go down against someone and need to make a comeback, then it might end up mattering. 13-0. Good. 14th didn't count. Still obviously pretty happy with it. Players are getting tired slowly. Makes sense. 15. Can't say that's not what I wanted to open. Let's just praise our team. So 15-0, first leg. Obviously very happy with that. Because if most of the times it's like, well, if something goes wrong, then maybe then in here, yeah, no way. If I tried, then maybe I would be able to throw it away, but it would actually require a lot of efforts. I mean, like second team youngsters in wrong positions on very attacking with horrible formation, probably. But then I could probably lose it. Oh yeah, apparently my previous biggest win was 12-0 in that save, and now it's 15-0. Gomis doesn't want to go to Mardu. Cannot really blame him. He would have some potential, so we better scout him. Same goes for Erik Vasiljev. We better scout him. He doesn't really, so that doesn't really matter. Team selection, sure, they will pick the right one. I believe in them. Okay. They want to pay 0 for Reindrath. He has some potential, so I'm not gonna give him away for 0. For a low fee, sure, but for 0, no, not really gonna do that. Okay, I mean, if you really want, so. $500. I'm gonna go for 500 more. That's more. 5. Fine, I accept that you are so bad that you want to, and will leave for 0 if that gets offered. That's yeah, disappointing, of course. Ortega, let's praise him, sure. Hindrek Oyama not doing so well. I mean, he's 34, so it's kind of acceptable that his best days are behind him. Right now, weirdly enough, the third round draw is more interesting than the second game of first leg. They want Sunium for 0. Why would he prefer 0? Okay, I know that 10,000 is a lot, but to ask for him, but he sure is worth more than that. So he has played enough, and they have I have earned some extra money for it. Okay. Let's praise Ortega for 2 assists in our 3-0 victory. He's injured again? Really? For how long? Return date to be confirmed. Awaiting treatment. I mean, it's not like I have any chance to decide your treatment right now either, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but sooner or later he should be going back, so whatever. Yuan Book has some potential, so sure, playing him would work for me. So you better play him a lot. Sure. Sure. Nevada actually struggled against Mardo and just 2 goals from Sikut carried them into the victory points. To the victory points, okay. Elsewhere, Kuressaare beat Narva runs. Sure. 121s 4-0, not 4-0, sorry, 4-1 in Sillamäe Kalev. Okay, that's good for me. Scouting finished, yeah, he's not good. I agree, he's not good. I think after the second leg it's probably time for a little break for me. Because even though it has been only 3.5 hours, I'm pretty hungry already, and it's pretty clear it's gonna take quite some hours. So yeah, I might as well just make sure that it's more comfortable. Alright, now Stone Dragon, nope. No question mark? Or not? Nope. No, wait. Actually, we should actually scout him. He should be scouted as well. because if he really is 1.5 star player with 2.5 star potential as a 19-year-old, then I'm interested. Some more potential in there, I see. There's actual potential here. Surely we should scout him. Why or how did we find that one? Did he leave the club or something? Yeah, he left the club. Okay. That explains it. But now against Virtus, we could simulate second leg or we could play second leg. If that's what they recommend me, then fine. He goes to 121s. Of Kuressaare, and that's where he wanted to go. For 0. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm surely expecting a confident victory here. Like, let's say 6-0 plus. Or at least 4 for sure against Virtus. Okay, actually, let's go and finish this part before the break with the Champions League path, third qualifying round draw. So I would just know who I'm facing in there if I reach it, of course. Let me go. Fine, go. Loan offers. I don't want to. Okay, that's better. That's better. Because it includes no optional fee. So let's reject. First leg helps. Okay, I mean, yeah, first one was surely more convincing one, but first leg triumph helps Flora by Spiritus. It sounds like we lost or drew the second one. Not like we won 7-0 and they had one shot against our 44. But I'm very happy with that, actually. How well did they do? They're pretty equal with Punic, okay. So we shouldn't expect too many troubles from there. That works for me. Okay, that's a bit surprising actually, yeah. Book goes to Tamek on loan. It says sure. Draf 1-0, well. Markus Kallas. Is he any good right now? Nope. Well, sure he'll leave then. Puusep. I think I already talked to him about the injury. Is he like injured again or something? Igor Lutz could have some actual potential. Probably doesn't though, but just in case, let's scout him. Let's get there just so I could get to the qualifying round from. Not sure what the options are, but really hoping for easy third round opponent. So we could get at least that money for reaching Champions League qualifying playoff. Because that money is kind of important, and also the coefficient points of getting to that round with 2 victories would be pretty important for our league right now, since we are looking to get back the European spot for the. I'm not even sure if it was for cup winner or was it for second place, but probably cup winner. But yeah, we're looking to get it back. Jones developing concerns. I mean, you're expecting what? Under 19's win, good. We won 5-0 against number 0 shots against our 30. that looks really good. That looks really good to me. Now, Arseni Vaher deserves some further scouting just in case. Mattias Orav, even less likely to be having a good potential, but just in case, let's scout him further. He goes Lothar, yep, that's pretty good. No, come on. We lose 2-1. Or our second team loses 2-1 against Elva. And yeah, that's pretty bad. They could have increased the point difference even further, but instead they lost. But I mean, yeah, it's second team. Doesn't really matter that much. Larn? Okay. Let's see. What are the options? We are still not seeded. Alright, we are here. So our opponent is one of the seeded ones. I always got up. I'm not sure if I have played against them. But maybe one of those two. Other ones seem pretty tough. And HJK / Maccabi Tel Aviv. I'm pretty scared actually about that. Without any question, it could have been worse. No doubt there, but yeah, I'm scared that we will not get through that. But to even play against them, we first have to, of course, win our second round opponents. We are favorites, heavy favorites, but no, before we have won it, we cannot be sure. Marcus Ivanov, let's just in case scout him. Let's make one substitution here so that our new signing Sosa will also be included. But who do we take out for that? We don't have exactly too many unnecessary players. Livak, really? Maybe since he hasn't played anywhere. But at the same time, he in later stages would be pretty important piece in our puzzle, I think. They're gonna make a loan offer for Gaiskol. If you make offer for him, at least play him. Yeah. That works. Jones, yep. What's the problem? Jones? Your career. You're a 28-year-old. I have been paying you tens of thousands for years. You shouldn't have any problems. Like, no matter how your career goes. Wait, what did I just promise to him? What did I just promise to him? Low move. Whew. Wait, what? Low, yeah. For a moment, I was scared that I accidentally promised him actual playing time. Yeah, loan way easier to try to get. Well, let's scout him. Also, trial would help to figure out if he's any good. Same for Mart really. So let's offer a 4-week trial. Patrick leave. Once again, let's offer trial just in case. Oh no, that's not what I want to do actually. Even though I just in theory could sign him. But yeah, I don't think that would be worth it. Quite a lot of players that could have good enough potential. Surprisingly many even, yeah. Another one that could have decent potential. Really? Why does Golem has why does Golem have so many? There is no time for thinking about that one. We surely are gonna just go in and offer him a contract. That one could be pretty good as well, so I would be really interested in getting to know more about him. And him, actually. Okay, he can stay. He could have potential, so I would like to have him on trial. Or get more scouting info at least. Karmorov. Okay, that's fine. Because that's fine as well. Fine, let's just play that opponent as well. You balanced? We were heavy favored, so I would go on with positive. At least if not attacking, then at least positive should be used, I think. And we should like rather think about attacking as a second option, not as not of balance as second option. So yeah, we should go out with positive, and if we should do any changes, then towards more attacking ones. So we're having chances, but we're not using them right now. They have had 0 shots so far. I'd like to keep it that way. They take a yellow though. Yeah, that's good. And so is the fact that we just got a goal after so many chances and shots. And another. Wait, not. Oh yeah, another one. For a moment I thought that we conceded and I was scared already, but yeah, that's good. Junior up. Well, of course, I would like to score more, but I think that if we have scored 3 already, they have not had a single shot, then attacking is better option as a mentality than positive. Since there is enough of difference in ability for it to be good option. It already said that some players are tired. I mean, he looks fine to me, but sure, let's give Grade at least some playing time once in a while. Who did we have as a reserve goalkeeper? Christopher Pihelkas. Yeah, that's just showing that we actually should have probably taken another goalkeeper to the bench or something. Ortega puts it in. Very good. 5-0. Obviously, I'm pretty happy with it. Because, yeah, I don't see us really throwing that away. Even if we are not that great. And another substitution. So Sosa, I think it's his debut, probably. So it's opportunity for him to come and show what he's made of. They have had 3 shots now. Okay. So there is yeah, there is big difference in quality, but not as high of a difference as I would have wanted there to be. Or it's just that our players are kind of injured. Twisted knee. Oh no, they actually score one back. That's not nice at all. Still 4 goals difference, so I don't think that it will change much. But yeah, it's not perfect. 5-1, let's go. Draft, well, goodbye. Keskula going alone. Good. Get some playing time. Improve. Maxim Plotnikov. Going for a rather cheap price here. But out he is going indeed. Croatian. Well, the thing is... Okay, let's put filter on. Wait. Let's see. Have we found any good options from Estonia? Probably we haven't, but... Sergei Lepikov, pretty high potential, it looks like. Well, all of those with A or above, we obviously have to scout them. Some of them are definitely not good at all. What? Why would that be A minus? Has someone done some drugs or something? That's very unrealistic. Well, yeah, it's... Those players are not good, at least most of them. But just in case some of them actually are, we're gonna have to now scout ton of players. Okay, maybe we should have gone for 1 week first, but alright. Some players are actually coming on trials, so we'll get some data about them that way. Underwire for loan, sure. No sell on, at least not that cheap. You can actually become something, hopefully. Rico Kajari. Why not just come and buy him though? Option fee of 0. That's not working for me. He's not interested without. Alright then. I'm gonna have to take ultra quick break though to take a charger for the phone. Be right back. Okay, so otherwise I would have lost the ability to at all check what's going on in chat. Because yeah, the battery of my phone was getting seriously low here. Kalvin offer for Piht. whatever. Doesn't really change much for me. So I'm not exactly interested in signing him. Probably, at least. They can probably do it. 15 trials finish tomorrow. Is any of them good? Oh, also, yeah, cup draw. Who do either we or Kalev get? Phoenix would be pretty nice. Okay. Baida isn't exactly the easy opponent, considering all the options. Overall, pretty defeatable, of course, but considering the other options, yeah, not exactly lucky. Peter Busep, signs. I think it showed like higher potential before, but it's still fine. Oh wait. He better be back by the time I'm playing, because Nvusu is out with injuries, and then I would have to play some youngster goalkeeper. Except those could be still used in under 19s or under 21s. So like second or third choice youngster goalkeeper. Under 19s win 5-0. Nice. Nice result. Andre Leave has some potential, possibly. Nikita Ivanov. Not to be confused with Nikita Ivanov, who has been playing for a longer time and is actually a real player. Okay then. Easy European win expected. Sure. Felix actually gets his opportunity, possibly. Let's apply this advice. Nom resumes training. Does that also mean that like he's usable for the upcoming match already, or not yet? I guess we will find out soon enough. Beat goes to Kalju, no problem for me. Sander Lehismets, well, we better actually scout him further. Jamie Ford from England, without contracts, in Baida. Not exactly a fully logical thing, but I mean, it's football match 24. We have reached July of 2029. A lot of things are not logical here anymore. So yeah, I mean, it's not that crazy either. Seem Lepic could be good. Now let's go. Just in case positive, like we don't need to score any. Just okay, we actually need to win with one, but we don't need to take any unnecessary risks to score a lot. Just a victory from second game will do. Of course, the more the better, but yeah, like 2-0 would be very good already. But they're frustrated. Oh yeah, because we won the first leg pretty nicely, and now they're frustrated when I encourage them. We are having shots, and we finally have a goal as well. Let's praise the team, I guess. Because, well, why not? They had their first shot now as well. Luckily not on target. And not from too great of a position. Two-0, let's praise. 3-0. Even better. Second goal to Sorga, and he also has assist already, so Sorga is doing pretty great game right now. Yeah, 9.2 rating as well. Yeah, that's quite some shots. Let's say them that you weren't that bad, but I believe you can improve. Because, well, I think that we even, in theory, we could be even better. In second half, I just don't think it's gonna happen. But I think that yeah, our players actually do have the ability to play even better. And we are just wasting chances right now. Not necessarily something I want to see, but I'd rather we have chances and just not use them than not have any chances either. At least in games like that where score is already pretty much decided, or well, the fate of the game at least. Let's see. And it's a penalty, very good. So 4-0 for that game, and 9-1 overall. Very well done indeed. Who will we get in the playoff? HJK, thank you. I was actually way more worried about Maccabi Tel Aviv, but they won against Maccabi Tel Aviv so comfortably. Now I'm actually scared of HJK. They have just 2 actual players here in the main squad, but the ones that they have are very valuable. Okay. So I think I should be worried, but at the same time, we definitely have a chance. It's HJK, we sure have a chance. Let's just take one quick look here. Any high potential Estonians popped up. Okay, we're definitely scouting them, right? Yeah. High ability ones. Probably not. Well, Ikonen, when is your contract expiring? no time near, so I would actually have to pay quite a lot for it to happen. Recommendation A+. Well, yeah, I cannot really take that too seriously, I think. 3-star current and 4-star potential would be nice, I guess. Well, we have a lot of those players that have some potential but not current ability already, so I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna go ahead and sign more of players like that. Okay, so that was the second qualifying round. We finished that. Let's see. Will they all scream at me? They will. He agrees, very good. Will he agree? Probably not. He does. He definitely won't, right? Yeah. He can accept that, okay. But yeah, it's time that now I should now take a little break, eat, so we could have the second half of a season as well in the same stream. So yeah, we'll be back soon. Alright, it took some time, but I'm back now, and let's go forward. Love scoutings here. Just in case. So many of them are not good enough, but at the same time they are showing that they could, in theory, maybe become good enough. So now I have to scout a ton of players that pretty clearly will end up not being good enough, but at the same time some of them will probably end up being good enough, so do not miss those that will be good enough. I will just have to scout a ton of players. Oh yeah, I actually haven't checked how my youth intake will be this season. I think there should be already some preview, right? Development Center, youth candidates, poor intake. Oh, come on. Really? It should be like our best attribute. So, if it's still bored, then it's kinda bad. Adequate academy coaching. Excellent youth recruitment, yeah. It pretty surely is our best attribute. Well, yeah. Oh wait, it's cup second round. I should have played it. Now let's see. They will win it, right? Surely we will win it. 8-1, okay. No reason. There was actually no reason to be worried about it. Good, good. Sosa made 2 goals and 2 assists. Pretty good, considering he hasn't even played that much yet for us. Sell out expected. Oh, away, yeah. That makes sense. Would have been way more impressive if it was a Gallego Arena sellout. Team registration, do we have any? One important unregistered. Possible, but no spot for it. Gogolatse is pretty important, but no spot. He's gonna be angry, but yeah. Martojala is kinda hurtful that we cannot register him. But I think that's the registration. That's the squad that will register him. Silver Sepp, how good could he become? Good enough that I'm actually not interested only in loaning, so at least cup goalkeeper, please. Yeah, that's way better offer. But I mean, of course, I'm gonna go and demand more. I wanted to click 100, misclicked. Output doesn't really matter. Make colors offer. So what? I guess, right? Yeah. So what? Sepp. I mean, I don't really want to say silver. I don't really want to sell silver Sepp. Maxim Metzny, sure. Let's talk to him. Oliver Neat signed for Kylio. Isn't really too much of a big deal. Now, Peter Puusepp has actually some potential, so it would be really nice if he got playing time. Fine. Vandra Vaprus might not actually have too much money, so the playing time is way more important than money for him. Huh. Alfie Robinson, well, sure. Alone, well, you better pay like 100 and hundreds. And no way that I'm gonna give you that. Sure. That's decent offer. That's decent offer. Alfie Robinson will go out on loan. And so will Suinam. Last moment check. Anyone really great interested in signing? Like really great? Potentially, but we do not have enough data. But that guy is surely what? Okay, never mind. He's probably not good enough right now. Potential might be good, but wouldn't be able to become a first team player for us, I think. Most players in and most players out. We are both. They're also top spenders. Yep, makes sense. Let's confirm it. It's painful to confirm it. A lot of players that I would have liked to register are left out. Because there are simply not enough spots to register them. Okay, we are not gonna play against Mardu in league. Like, that's the thing that, yeah, misclicked. I don't want to go indefinitely. I want to return on the date. But yeah, I expect a good result from there. Let's just picture pretty much. Let's discuss. Like, I would like to get improved youth intake. It looks like we got it. Result to 6-0. Yep, I'm happy with that. He could be decent. So Chesney is a scout him, but he probably is not worth signing ever. Unhappy promise not kept. Well, no one was interested. I think. Well, you are not though. Jones transfer request. Oh, that's painful. You're still low listed though, as well. But yeah, I don't actually want to sell him because he could be quite useful for me to use just like time to time, and he could be very useful against me for others. So. Yep, so apparently none of them were good enough. My under 19s won just 3-2 against Mardu. I think that's kind of worrying. Okay, at least my second team won 4-0 and are now 22 points ahead of the next team in the first league. Champions League qualifying path draw. I'm not really sure my fans quite know what they're talking about. If they want HJK to be my playoff opponent when they already are my third round opponent, so I don't really think they know what they're talking about. So seeded. Oh, our opponent is gonna be seeded, right? Rangers? Or that one, probably. Would be most playable. Sparta Prague. Not exactly lucky draw. But I mean, we would firstly have to even reach that, so maybe we don't have to worry about it at all. We are pretty heavy favorites. I would say we really aren't so big favorites. Like, I think it's overestimating us, actually. I'm hoping, of course, that I'm wrong, and we are actually gonna be that much stronger than them, but I doubt it a lot. Alright, let's just say that whatever I have chosen is right, and let's see who comes screaming. Or really no one. Trials, okay. Mark Lepik would be a good addition to Mark Anders Lepik. Okay, it says we should go to balanced. I'm a bit more optimistic, but at the same time I'm kind of worried, so we will go with positive. So we're not going like too aggressive, but at the same time we are going attacking, or yeah, kind attacking mentality. Because well, if we want to go through, we need to score goals, and if this prediction was right, then we need to win quite comfortably, or well, should be win quite comfortably, both matches probably. So let's see, was it correct? Zero shots for us so far, but now Alvarez goes and kicks it in. I'm happy with that, but of course we have to at least try to score more here. If it don't happen, then well, 1-0 is also a victory. But yeah, I really would like to get a big enough lead that I wouldn't have to worry so much in the next game. Estlander. Finnish guy called Estlander. Well, let's scout him. Sure. I want to know how good Estlander is. Keep going, you aren't that bad, you aren't that bad. I mean, I like that they haven't had a single shot yet. So we are definitely playing better than them right now. But I would really like to get second, hopefully even third goal this game, without letting them score one. So maybe we actually should go for attacking, but at the same time I'm a bit worried that if we go attacking while being just 1-0 up, then if they get use their chances, then they will equalize. Did I just... No. Yeah, let's do that. Because I definitely don't want Muringen to play, actually. Oh, wait. don't have anyone that could play left back, like at all. Well, that's a problem. That's a strong problem. Also, they had their first chance now. But let's brace, and I have to go attacking to try to go for the second goal. It would be really good to get a bigger than 1 goal advantage before the second game, considering how many chances we have had. Angrily staring at Sorga and possibly some other guys. Yeah, let's say it was good job. I mean, I'm happy that we won, but we had so many chances we didn't use, and it could cost us. It could really, really cost us. Now there is game against Levadia. Well, we have 14 points plus game. We could upgrade it to 17 plus game and pretty much lock it up. So let's go and try to do so, I guess. Okay, that at least finally realized that my next match is not cup match, so that's good. I was for a moment scared that it would try to fit both of them into the schedule there. That would not be great at all. Okay, I guess we can give up on scouting him. Ooh. Beginning to show his age. Understandable. To be fair, let's just skip it. I believe that my players are capable of winning against Levadia. Plus, even if the worst happens and we lose here, it's not game over. We are still pretty comfortably leading. So, did we win it? Did we? True, choo-choo. After we got raid on second minute. And we still had way more chances. Okay, now that's embarrassing. Yeah, looking at that, I should have gone and played for it ourselves. Or well, yeah, that's the raid and all the chances. Yeah, that's not good at all. Ooh, so we will play Convicts in Cup quarter final if we manage to get there. Hold on to a draw. I mean, it's not like we had times and times more chances than them or something. Yeah, what's the problem? Okay, so he's unhappy with it. That he's getting fined or for something that's in code of conduct. Okay, I mean, yeah, some other players, or well, another player accepted his fine, so I guess it's a problem with him personally, not overall. Even though from time to time there seems to be some players that are unhappy with it. Record attempts broken. So we beat a new record by over 300 people. Good. How many seasons until the first full house in like Arena? I think way too many, and we may not reach it unless we like do some really great results somehow, and not just us as in Flora, but as also as other clubs in Europe. We are favorites, understandable. I don't think that's what I want to check. I want to check something though. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how other Estonian teams in Europe are doing. Like, for example, Levadia. How are you doing? You got one draw and loss against club from Iceland? Come on, I mean, I thought we were able to play against them by now. By them. You won against a strong club from Poland, and then you lost the second one. Okay, I mean, after winning first one, I think there was chance to maybe go through, but okay, got some coefficient points, and the opponent was actually stronger, so I kinda get it. What about them? Okay, so they won a game against Dnipro. Ukraine, yeah, that's stronger opponent. So they got some coefficient points at least. Then lost to Dynamo Auto Tiraspol. And did they win on penalties? No. They didn't, they lost on penalties. Okay, so at least they contributed some points, but I hope maybe they would go through. Like, who is their next game? Chinstone. Okay, so they would be... Nara would still be favorite to lose against them as well, but they would possibly give us some points by being there. Okay. Now, so we have already some points coming in this season. So we might not need to carry so much to at least keep our points, but to be fair, in a more optimistic way, if we do good results, then we could increase our league's position in coefficient table. And yeah, other Estonian clubs didn't do too well, but they didn't do horribly either. Like it's possible that they haven't done better in any season before. I'm not sure if that's true, but it is a possibility. Woringen, do I really have to play him at left back? Don't I actually have anyone that could play left back? I don't, apparently. Oh, he could. And so would Mürk, but Mürk is injured right now. You're not any better. And you are also kinda tired, so yeah, I mean then I would already prefer Muringen. He's at least not tired, right? Okay. We need to change that for the next registration. We need to register someone that can comfortably play left back and is actually good at it, or at least better than Muringen. Because I really hope that I don't necessarily have to at least put him in as a starter anymore. But Apparently no. But we get goal. We go 1-0 up in that match. 2-0 overall. Good beginning. Good beginning. But we need more. And instead we concede. 1-1 in that matchup. Just 2-1 overall. Own goal as well. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. They have 0 shots on target that they have a goal. Go ahead and score us one, please. Or well, not one, but go ahead and score us some more, please. Gogolatse, please. I believe in you. Go and score us some goals. Or take up. Yeah, I mean, everything works. Everything works. Right, I mean, 2-1 up again. 3-1 overall. Definitely better than being 1-1 on draw. So, but I think we need to try to score at least one more. Preferably even more than one more. I'm pretty sure I said score, not concede. Oh, come on. 0.09 XG, and we have allowed them to score one, and we have also scored one own goal after being so heavily favorites. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose horribly in the next matchup, if we're even gonna make it there. And we better make it, because if we don't, then it's a lot of money wasted. And if we get 10 unlucky opponent, then we could fall into Conference League. Yeah, I definitely do not want that. Okay, he's tired. Greda? I guess Greda is coming in. Let's go. It's a big step towards making sure we are actually going through and confirming that, locking that in here. We're giving them chances. We're just giving them chances. It could be because our defenders are tired. Or for so many other reasons, but none of them can play yet. Right back apparently. No, sorry, I mean at left back apparently. And Alvarez cannot be taken out. Kuralt. Sure, Sorga. Go and confirm the win of that game as well by scoring one, please. Also, let's praise the team so they're maybe a bit more happier. And we go through. Not as easily as I would have hoped to, but we go through, win both legs. And that's what matters. Or well, those are the things that matter. So, Sparta Prague. And we need to definitely make some changes in our registration. We have more than enough wingers, but we don't have enough fullbacks. We need someone that can play left back. Who does it on our usual squads? Muringen? Really? Best 11, please? Gunnarsson. Okay, we need to register Gunnar. Then, for our matches against Sparta Prague. And probably we should also register Bohm. Which I know may sound very weird to think, but just a midfielder that can also play CDM. And that's the spot that was pretty clear we needed a sub for last time that we didn't quite have. Andros, he got very good. His value has dropped a lot. Hello there. No, not like that. More like that. Nope. Fine. Okay, I should probably brace. How long do you want that? Loan until end of the season. That will strengthen them, but at the same time, it would be good if you had playing time. Breakthrough prospects. Scope. No. You're not a fringe player. I really don't believe in your abilities that much that to offer you such a playing time. Wait, what? Isn't there gonna be like team registration, or did I just somehow skipped through that? What? They actually somehow just skip through that. I don't see registration for that. Huh. So we might have to actually play Muringen once more in our left back as a starting player. Okay, 2-0. We are still not using even close to our chances. We book UEFA Conference League qualifying round ticket. Okay. So we have confirmed top 3, I guess. And we have 14 plus 1 game in hand against Levadia. So there are still quite some games to go before we confirm that we are mathematically 100% surely in front of them. Flora against Tammeka. Chosen as a Fante. Defense to the club. Any paying adult can bring a child to match at half the usual price. So against Tammeka, there could be some extra attendance. Why don't you do that against Levadia? There's already very high attendance, and then we could get even higher and break records. And I think that the extra attendance there would be more significant as amount of like total number. But okay, whatever. They are favorites, but not big ones. But I'm a bit scared that they're once again over optimistic, like they always seem to be. And therefore I will probably go pretty cautiously onto the match. Or maybe balanced. Okay, I guess it depends on what I get suggested. I get suggested to use cautious. That's pretty bad. Okay, Mürk. Very good. That's at least a little bit better option. Greda. We really have to play Greda? Yeah, he's kinda tired. Um, Also, why not Carvajal? Like, is he better? I don't quite get it. But okay, I guess that's our lineup. Cautious. Let's try our luck against Sparta Prague. UEFA Champions League qualification playoff. Let's try to motivate everyone here. Because, well, we need to do as good as we possibly can to go through over the 2-game matchup for what time. And it counts. We are 1-0 up. Sosa, right? And this is from Ortega. Well done, guys. Very well done. Very well done, guys. I'm actually pretty happy with it. They're having their chances as well now. I mean, it's pretty clear that Verbrovic is lucky right now. But we are having some more chances actually. But yeah, whatever we do now, as long as we don't concede, very good. And they're having chances after that. So it's not so easy goal to not concede. Yeah, it has really been quite good so far. I know it's a lot to ask, but it would be even better if we scored more, of course. But yeah, realistically, as long as we don't concede, I'm happy already. Why are some of you unhappy? We had a yellow, another one. You better not get yourself a red or into so many yellows that you cannot play next match. We need all of you best players to be there next match. We need to make substitutions. Some defenders and also some other players are kinda tired. All 5 subs at one moment. That's probably not best. Like, it could give away too much at the same time, but I will take the risk here. And at least it didn't instantly cost me, so as long as we don't see it, I'm happy. Let's at the last moment brace them. Because we won the first leg 1-0. Second leg is home leg. We're 90 minutes away from Champions League. It's not gonna be anything easy. But it is possible. Opponents seem like about equal to us. Maybe they are a little bit better, I'm not sure. But they seem about equal. But we shouldn't have a chance. And well, I mean, we have Murk, so we don't actually quite need to change registration. But what we need is also, of course, win against Tammeka. And even more importantly than not losing to Sparta Prague. If we could win it, even better, but draw would be perfect already. Or well, win would be perfect, but draw would be very good and very nice already. Martin retires. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Evgeny Jurgensen. I think I have scouted him back in the day and he wasn't worth signing, but not sure. Martin, sure. So actually, okay. Probably missed. Yeah, I actually went through that registration right. Mario Pasalic is available as a transfer. I'm not really sure I would be interested. Like I rather wouldn't be. So yeah, let's see. Ortega, let's brace, Agapong. You're not that bad. As you are training right now. Hen again? Is injured. That's weird. Andresil, let's make him available for one match. Now. We've won 4-1. They had, well, almost no XG at all, so I'm happy with that. Ortega said full goal bonus, I mean, it's 4.8 grand. You deserve more. Fan day success. 5,086 people. Yeah, that's very good. In real life, I would be like jumping up and down if there was such a number from happiness, but okay. There better be a new attendance record when this game happens. They better come and support as well. Because, well, by the means of our chances to go through and stuff like that, Champions League gives us almost no hope. I know that Inter, if we get any points at all, then it's already pretty good. Pretty lucky. But just the money and probably also reputation that we would get from qualifying there. That's just all worth it. So let's see. We are really slightly outsiders. Or well, outsiders isn't a correct word, I guess, for that small of a gap. We are very slightly more likely to lose than to win. Yeah. According finished, yeah, he's not worth it, we're saying. That guy, I'm not even quite sure why he's suggested. Well, Shapovalov, that's honest. Let's not mess with Wusu right now. I don't want my starting goalkeeper to be unhappy before it's probably most important game of the career mode so far. Even though the one we had last season could also very well be the most important one so far. It wants to just change their places. Okay, we can do that manually, no problem. I think he's better, so why does he want to that way? Ability command as well. I will go with that lineup. As long as we don't concede, it's certainly all good. So let's see. Ooh, So's already injured. I mean, he's luckily attacking player, not defensive one. So also takes yellow. Yep. We should change him. We should just drop everything and put that guy in. Why is Jones? Why was Jones recommended over him? Well, I mean, person is already injured, slightly but still. And also they say yellow. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it go. Aggressive. Maybe I should have done double substitution because that's very dangerous. He already has yellow as well. That's very dangerous. Calm down. No, I did it too late. Okay, he's actually fine. I was scared for a moment. And nothing. Great spell of domination. I mean, they have had 0 shots so far. As long as it stays that way, it's all good. Of course, unless we score our own goal, then it's not all good. But yeah, you probably understand what I meant. Second half. You can do that, guys. You can do it. You cannot concede. I believe in you. Alvarez Greda. Free injury. Oh, come on. So far, 0 shots. Can we keep it that way? Corner. They had a shot. Bottega is tired. And so are some others. Let's reduce the risks here. I mean, the substitution player is also pretty good. And we have one more spot. Let's go. Please. Don't concede. And we're good. Murk injured. No. You're staying here. Can anyone cover the left back position? Can anyone? Probably not. So I would have just like moved him up there. Greda? No. You? No. That's really bad. Greda should, just in case, fall to be a fifth in the line. None of the attackers other than Kuralt can be lowered. Let's not go more defensive than cautious though. Just so that we wouldn't like give the ball away so much, or well, invite so much pressure onto ourselves. 6 minutes. Please do not concede. We are having chances. It would be nice if we scored, but that doesn't really matter because, well, we go through to the Champions League group stage. Well done. So well done. Today we are praising everyone. That was great. That should give us Wahar gets offered new contract. Well, we can talk. You actually understand your blank time. Then we can make even long contracts here. Very good. So we received 100,000 for it. Okay, so it doesn't stack up. But we receive 14.8 million and choose Spanish opponents, German opponent and 2 Italian opponents. I wanna cry. So realistically, who we can play against is Karabakh. Very optimistically, maybe Celtic or Copenhagen. Like maybe one draw from here. So our goal now is to not finish last. 35th is kinda okay, but let's not finish 36th. But yeah, that money is just very good. Let's actually look at the coefficient points. Did like help us a lot. How much have we earned this season? We're second right now. I mean, obviously, most teams of the B nations haven't just joined it. That's why. And in the group stage, where they will earn tons of points, we will earn nothing. In the later stages, but yeah. So beginning was pretty good for us. Maybe we are able to at least hold our position. And in here we should definitely rise. Just 4 so far this season. Okay. Yeah, that was new gate receipt records. It had to be. What? You want to be sold for 170,000? Vuzu, really? Do we have any goalkeeper we could sign? Position goalkeeper. We could have replacement here. Yeah. We're here. Well, we would need more data here. So right now I have to say no. I think he won't be like that angry at 8 either, so it's probably not that bad. He probably can understand. Would be very good signing. Why? Now, Champions League team registration. Okay, I mean, I guess that's the important day then. And on that day we need to surely think through well who we are gonna need, who we want to use, who we could use, who we have to use. The first game is our only at all realistic chance to get him some points. Or well, sorry, only at all realistic chance to get in victory. In other games, I think that there are 2 games where if we are very lucky we could draw. So yeah. But they have 14 mil from there. That's surely nice to have. B plus. Okay. Apparently reaching Champions League is B plus. 6 goals with 0 shots against. Yeah, I like that. Obviously. Sosa sidelined by injury. That's great loss. 20 points plus game in hand, with them having 8 games to go. So like we need 3 wins or something. Or maybe 2? Okay, never mind. I already lost the numbers in my head, so I'm not able to try to get. Yeah, we don't need 4 goalkeepers. That's for sure. For the goalkeepers, we don't need 4. Walner will be dropped. 3. That's fine. That's fine. Even though I would say we don't even need 3. Because we can change it pretty often, right? Okay, I think we should now look through it and see who are the biggest names that are missing. Solomets. Yeah, not really good enough. Joao Carlos, maybe actually. Okay, that's not what I meant to click. How long is he injured? 5 to 8 days, yeah, then I'm not gonna unregister him. Gunnarsson just in case. So you would have like one more option for, well, everything in defense. He sure is a good option to have. Especially on the bench to just substitute out whatever is needed to be substituted out. It says here should be cup quarterfinal. Well, I don't see cup quarterfinal there, so it's kind of misleading. $52 new notifications. 52 new notifications. That's quite a lot, even with scouting reports. I'm sorry, who was it? Patrick Lee. Fine, we can be 4-1. So they use their chances way too well. We use ours quite well. Miguel gets the increase. Okay, we received extra 1.5 thousand from that deal. No big deal. Kuralt is now sidelined for that game. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh wait, did we confirm the title? And that's why there were so many notifications. Yeah. You got the 8th straight title. Very good. I'm happy with that, of course. Under 19s win. Yep, 4-0. Very good. And yeah, it's apparently 8th in a row. We qualify for next year's Champions League, first qualifying round. And we get slight increase in wage budget and significant increase in transfer budget. We now have 21 league wins, more than double the league wins of Divide, and we should have like 4 stars by now. Preseason odds, it showed 1 to 10 most time, but okay then. Well done that you confirmed us this title. So 23 points gap already. 98 goal difference. Not bad. Not bad. Overall, Java Bedrock is still considered to be the best team. Okay. In Leviathan, do they have any good players with expiring contracts? Luxmeyer. Why haven't I exactly went in and signed him? Does he like want too much playing time or something? Like, yeah, what's the problem? That he's not interested in. That indeed is a problem. Tasa. Okay. Yeah, isn't that good? Lehtmets, is he good? He has decent potential. So welcome, youngster. On a full-time contract for 5 plus 3. Okay, I'm not gonna go through those. Let's just go forward. But now it's our most likely place to get points in Champions League. I think we, for example, our wage budget is probably way higher than theirs. Title odds 10,000 to 1. I'm not sure if I have seen higher than 5,000 or 6,000 to 1. So yeah, we're yeah, very high chances teams, definitely. In reality, not really, but whatever. At least we got there. Okay. Now, okay, it has no season preview. I wish it had. Stages. Rules. Okay, how much we earn for anything. Prize money per win is 2.8 million. Please win against Karabakh. That's training facility upgrades for us. Stadiums is ours one of the smallest? Oh, it includes the qualifying ones. Season tickets. It only has those 4 teams, and we are the smallest one of those. Okay. Team details. On which position are we on salary? We shouldn't actually be that crazy low. Yeah, we're 38th. That's higher than a few seasons ago we would have been. Alright, team selection advice. We are so heavy favorites that I am actually scared to this trap again. But at the same time, it 100% confirms that there is a chance to play for a win here. That kind of puts pressure on them. Yeah, well, initially I actually had planned to go to sleep early, and therefore for that end the stream early. Guess what I am not doing right now. But yeah, I mean, if I get such a chance, then of course I'm gonna try to take maximum out of it. And yeah, that match is the thing here. So just that's what it wanted to do, but for some reason it was not able to. Okay, that one's what it wanted to do, but for some reason it was not able to. I'm not really sure that Gunnarsson should be starting. Where is this young guy that can play? Oh, Murky's injured. Yeah. Then we go with that lineup. Sure. We go unbalanced. Well, I agree that cautious might be a bit too cautious here. I have no idea what to expect. Are we gonna win 3-0? Are we gonna lose 3-0? Are we gonna draw 0-0? Everything can happen here. That is nerve-wracking already. Even though nothing has even happened yet. But we had a first shot. At least so far we are not under heavy pressure. Like they have had 0 shots. And we get goal! Let's go! Miguel will get praised. No, be right. Praise. Miguel, where's Miguel? He will get praise. Confirm that shout. Yeah. Now, as long as we don't concede, I'm happy with the results. Of course, if we go score and we go and score 2-0, now we can praise entire team. Yeah, it looks like the prediction was correct. Yeah, prediction was correct. We could go more attacking, try to get more goals in, but I'd rather just not risk it. I would rather just make it as clear as possible that we are taking those 3 points from here. After all, because that's what matters. That's what will make difference financially and on point table. They had their first shot now, and second one. What matters is we are still leading. We are still leading. Third shots from them. Yeah, that's the one game that luckily we used, like even overused all of our chances. Perfect timing for that. Now I at least know why we didn't score too many in the group phase. Just to balance that one out. And I totally take that as acceptable. Or well, I think that's acceptable now when I see where those extra goals compared to XG went. I know that it doesn't really work that way, but just it's good to think of it that way. And it's a fourth one. Beautiful, beautiful. We are going second on a league table in Champions League. I mean, obviously it's a very short-term thing, but thank you, Football Manager gods. Thank you. $2.8 million. That for real could very well be a training facility price. So that's what we're gonna go and ask now. Facilities, improve training facilities. Can we make any other good requests here? New contract? Well, I don't really need new contract. Scouts allowed, maybe? Coaching stuff? Nope. Scouts allowed. But I accept it as well if they don't really give me what I want here. Like those would that would be reasonable as well. Low turnouts. How low? Just 2.6 thousand. The low turnout. In real life, I'm not sure. I think that even this season the cup final didn't get so many viewers. So Deathmatch, sure, welcome. Lamine Yamal is still considered a young player. After all those years, Lamine Yamal is still a young player. All those are probably generated players, and Lamine Yamal is still a young player. It's 2029, and he's still considered a young player. Number of scouts increased to 7. Very good. Why is that B minus? Like, what makes him B minus? What makes him that good? Restore, well, scout him further. If he really is restore potential, then sure. Have you decided anything about the training facilities already? I didn't like see it happening, so did they? It doesn't show. But we have one more scouts spot now, so let's go and see if we can get ourselves a good scout. Before that, let's see. Do we just see someone that we instantly want to sign? Actual Estonian in here? Igor Prince? That's high rating. I sent that guy in some saves. But I mean, I signed him as a player in some saves. Not sure if that's really coach Ivan Shkrantz. Well, I just rather wait for the results for the adverts. Okay, he could be pretty good, but only if he actually is 4-star. Then he would be really great signing, but if he's not then 4-star, then I'm not sure if that's worth it. Tactical meeting. Sure. Let's go and try to defeat Semming up. Let's be honest, I'm not just wishing for, but I'm also expecting a victory here. Because after all those matches, yeah, Pi Day's not supposed to be the hard opponent compared to the ones we played in Europe, for example. So let's start with engagement. One 0. Good. Good start. Yellow for Muringen. Not exactly perfect, but probably won't change much. That's Anders Sepp. Let's scout him. Because, well, it's one of the few generated players here. Stepano is also probably generated, right? Well, they brought him in from Trans, so if he was worth bringing over, then he must have at least some quality, I guess. Gunnarsson and Alvarez are already pretty tired, so I should probably try to change them out during halftime. Looks like we are having a lot of chances, but we're not converting any of them, and just when I say that, we go 2-0 up. Very good. Very good, first half. Dressing room. I'm happy. Keep going. Keep going. You weren't that bad. Because, well, you weren't that bad. Alonso there? I mean, let's make some tricks, rather. Yeah, I mean, that would work better. Bombing? Sure. It shows that we could do that substitution, but I don't think that's worth it, really. I would rather not, at least right now. Maybe later when the player is also tired and it wouldn't be just a guard substitution. My the players that used to be my youngsters, Warion for example, are currently playing against me. We should scout him, maybe he's actually worth it, but looking at those stats, probably not. By Dynamis under 21s, yeah, probably not worth it. In real life, he should be in loan somewhere in Netherlands. In Netherlands, like 2nd division or something. But yeah, he's definitely loaned out to Netherlands. Yeah, he's still under. He's like 17, 18, I guess, right? Already. But he got those first games and those goals when he was like 14, 15. So, yeah, he came in pretty young. Let's praise Greda, sure, for his goal. Decent rating of 8.3. Now let's be honest, that's a lost game. That's a lost game. But we can go and either go and lose ourselves, or we can just let our assistant coaches go and lose it. Now let's see. How did we do there? Also, let's praise the best trainers, or well, best training players. And now, four 0. Yep, I like that. Under 19s win their league. I think not so dominantly as they have done in some years, but title is title. And first league is also won by my second team. How many years in a row has it been already now? Quite a few, I know that. Ooh, maybe shouldn't have pulled it, Volga. They are now close to relegation playoff. But first league, I mean first league. Past winners. So it is 5th in a row for my second team. I like that. Because that gives them some reputation as well, so maybe my substitute players, or well, reserve players, are not that unhappy to play there there then, or something. Yeah, I will lose that very horribly. I will just see how it goes. I should probably change it to something more defensive before I do that, but let's do it and let's see how badly we get defeated. 3-0, 4-0, because well, it is attacking mentality right now against them, with pretty attacking lineup as well. How bad was it? 3-1. Almost equal chances. No. So if we were a bit more defensive, then we actually wouldn't have those chances, and it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. So they actually did pretty good considering everything. Now, what I'm looking for is either a cup match. Yep, cup quarterfinal. I mean, it's Türi Convicts. Surely we are able to beat them even with simulating, but I would rather take no risks there. I would like to defeat Kalju pretty hard there. And also everyone else, like as huge score as possible. Wait, so we have made 2 draws so far. That's pretty good of a season so far then. So I just hope that we don't throw away any point, but okay, that's just cherry on the top. Next match is against Narva Rans apparently, who's in 3rd place. So we could change the course of a fight for some European places with that match. Hopefully by winning it. I'm not doing something else. Our youth candidates are also here now. That's good. Hopefully there is at least like 1 or 2 really great talents that would be actually worth signing. Not just signing because I can or well because under 19 and later under 21 leads players or something. I think we should come back after this youth candidates game. So we would have like enough time to, if we fail contract negotiations with someone, then we should still be able to make like second offer after that. Yeah, even though I think it shouldn't really come down to that. For 1 against Kailu. Happy with that. Defeat. We lost to Levadia 119. That's not good. We won Elva in AC-liiga though. That's nice results. Sven Lehmet. We have the recruit already, haven't we? We have. Good. Very good. What positions to play? 2.5. It would be such a great signing, but no new spots, come on. And also overall registration places are very much in use, sorry. Would you be interested? Would you be interested? What about you? What about you? What about, I guess you? Even though that wouldn't be that great. As those others, okay. Individual training, sure, let's put them on there. Known could be just backup, not emergency backup. Well, if I don't have to, then I won't do that. Jones. Okay, Oscar Luik took position. That is his first job. And he gets paid way more than I do. 103,000. Okay, we are gonna go and check that later. That's why your youth goalkeeper with potential and goalkeeper with potential doesn't have a professional contract. More than 100,000 a year contract. Is he really that great then? Ooh. Okay. Would you be interested? No. Apparently. Scouts. Ooh. I see something I like here. I'm happy that this non-EU spot doesn't affect employees. Otherwise, it would be way worse. But yeah. Lindquist. You know, the very common Estonian name. I mean, okay, there might be some Estonians with that name, so I shouldn't really make jokes about it or anything. Cancelled. 4 times because of the same game. Huh. That's like weird thing to do. Well, weird way to show it, rather. Injured on Cyprus duty. Well, okay. Best performing defending team is us. Best defensive player is Fomba though, who still has enough contract that I cannot just go and steal him. Makes sense. Flora players contracts to expire. Is there anyone good? Andre Rõõmus could be somewhat good, and Oscar Pihela could be somewhat good, but I don't think it's worth it. You still don't want to talk about even Yes, you don't even want to talk about it. Sure, you can go then. A minus. Yeah. I like that. A minus there. Markus Sepik, latest season star. Why? Why are you getting called up? Why? I'm like 99% sure you would have found like way better defenders. I know it's still in the national team, but still, I'm 99% sure that we could have found way better ones. Just in case, let's offer them all trial. And just in case that doesn't work, we will report. Well, we'll scout them for a week, please. That one could have some potential. Okay, let's scout him. Jones, international duty, also injured there. It's becoming pretty bad habit for them to get injured on international duties. Like my players in general. Oyala did what? Scored 2 goals against San Marino. Well done. Wait, we got them in our group, so we're actually not finishing last. I hope that maybe we got something against Kosovo as well. It's a last game, but yeah, 5th place is guaranteed. First goal for Kraxin. Why is he even called up to there? Don't we really have any better wingers? That's weird. Under 19s win just 1-0 over youth candidates. I will go in for them and for a lot of other players as well. Hey, you better play him. Okay, so Kailu's head coach wage was more than 100,000 a year, 109,000 or something like that. It's more than third of their whole salary spending. Also, they are now spending more than 100,000 per year less than Mardu. Okay. Kuressaare, which has been down, is 4th. How are they higher than Trans? Also, Levadia. Levadia is back to over 1 million now. Spending over 1 million now. So at least someone is doing well financially. Alright, trials accepted. Sure, let's accept them here. If there's one player out of all of those that we signed, then it's already better than I expected to be. Nope. Potential. Nope. Potentially. And no and no. Okay. Some more trialists interested. Anyone good there? I mean, it would be pretty nice to get some trialists. That actually good. Okay, he could be. Those two as well are having a chance. Legan is probably getting relegated. Volga has a chance, but nothing sure. Well, nothing certain there. Alright, 2.5 and 3-star potential players. You have already 2-star ability. I mean, it's pretty clear that I'm gonna offer contract. What amateur contract? You want amateur contract? No. I might be a horrible person, but not so horrible person. Or I'm just selfish and I don't want him to walk out. But either way, I'm not gonna give him that contract that he wanted. I will pay him more than he wants. Sure, just in case, let's sign all of them as well. Just so that over under 19s would have some players, and like maybe some of those are really wrong, so you would get like a bit better data about them or something. We also, one of them says that they, well, about one of them we have data that they could be Choostar. So that could be worth it as well. What about Martin Kiwi? Of course he signs for us. Perfect. Now let's continue here. The youth has been signed, or well, at least contracts have been offered. Okay. So this is like rejects the training facilities, or like I didn't see any answers there. I mean, by now I have skipped through way too many things, so by now I have no clue, but at the same time MoneyGraph doesn't show any money leaving either, so I think we haven't like paid for it, at least. Yeah. Now ground maintenance 3.4 million. Alright. Staff salaries is actually pretty high. 1.5 million. Considering that, oh, it's like 1/5 of our players' salaries, so it's pretty high. Oh yeah, one other thing that I want to check is, have we like now gotten any extra coefficient points for it? Not sure. Have we? Like qualification itself? Not a lot. I think we got like something, but not a lot. Anyways, Scout, like, hasn't that one signed to us already? Don't we have that stuff? No, we don't have a Scout yet. He still hasn't signed for us. Well, in that case, continue otherwise, because if he doesn't end up signing for us, then maybe we could get someone really great. And he is gonna actually sign with us. Took some time, but he is signing with us. Now, any great players, position doesn't matter. There are some interesting ones, I have to admit that. Do we need right winger though? and he doesn't actually have that much ability. Okay. What if we do like that? That player, but do we need a 3-star right winger? Do we need a 3-star right winger? Without restrictions. We don't need a 3-star right winger. But yeah, let's go there. So we can play our match against convicts. For obvious reasons, I'm expecting a victory there. Cup semi-final probably has been drawn, so before the match I should just in case also check like who am I playing next. Not like it would change much, but this would be good to know. Kuressaare. Wait, what? And in final, if we get there, you'll play either Tammeka or FC Tallinn. Levadia and Paide got out? Okay, we played Paide, I think, but Levadia got taken out? Where's Levadia? FC Tallinn barely went through, but they did. But actually, where's Levadia? Am I blind? They aren't in that row. They got beaten 2-1 by Tammeka. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, FC Tallinn. Are they lower leagues? Please make it to final against me. It would be so meme and so nice at the same time. Scouting finished. Yeah, not really worth it, not really worth it. 119's win, very good. No longer worried about being fine, very good. Then so he's interested. Now terrific signing, they say. Is he EU or non-EU? He's probably non-EU, right? Will he now just appear somewhere? Looks like that. Any good not Europeans, any good Estonians available? Pascocci is still interested in signing. I see that here. It all depends on what does he want. What does he want? That's already much more reasonable wage. 500,000 a year. Solid 3-star player. Let's make an offer and then let's consider it, but EU. I built it. Yeah, he's not here. So he would be non-EU, therefore I'm sadly not able to actually sign him. would be pretty good signing. But he's sure on you. Right. Should be at least. Harald's beginning to show his age. Well, makes sense. And I made this ultra long contract with him. Alright. We won 3-1 against Narva, so could have been easier, but well, we won. Why the book conference ticket? So they now confirm top 3 finish mathematically. Under 21s win big over Ajax Lasnamäe. Understandable. Valga rose a bit higher, so they're probably not getting relegated, or probably not falling into the relegation battle either. Martputer is not worth signing. Nikita Ivanov, this one isn't worth signing. Tommy Lindqvist isn't worth signing. That player isn't worth signing. Squad player, no. Range. You have quite good potential ability, so in 2033 you will be regular starter. Isn't fast enough, or isn't enough playing? Probably isn't fast enough for him. So no signing 10, I guess. 27 points lead. Let's go. I wish the idea, and of course other student clubs as well, will help me the next season with at least a little bit. Of course, in points. You know what? Even though it's quarterfinal, my squad should be good enough. It's 2 convicts after all. My first team should be able to just comfortably walk past them with huge score as well. $13-1. I'm not sure if that one was necessarily needed to be 3 shots. They got 3 shots on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when Harold Rieberg is playing and shooting the penalty, then you know that you aren't exactly coming with the best lineup. Kevin Lutz scored and got red then. Interesting combination. Let's just scout him in case, just in case. Some more money from our cup. Thank you, guys. So there will now be a cup semi-final somewhere. Real Madrid. Let's see how bad the odds are against Real Madrid. They should be, if not the strongest, then one of the strongest clubs in this simulation for sure. So it would be quite interesting to see. They're the first in the league stage right now, in the league table right now. It makes an illusion like Real Madrid was first and Levante was second. Let's see. Record biggest ever win, 13-1. Biggest ever cup win. That's important to say here. Martin Hen potentially worth it. let's go and fully scout him once more. I think I have done it many times already and just haven't got the fully scouted answer yet. Real Madrid match. We received 5,000 for it? What? Some random games in UEFA Europa League got me like 20 something thousand, I guess. Or at least like 16 for sure. Okay, Warren isn't that good. Fine. So I won't be signing him then. Flora strolls success. 6-2. Conceding 2 from those chances is not perfect exactly. I'm sorry, but we were 3-0 up by the 90th minute. And we ended scoring at 28th minute. That's kind of worrying. But I mean, we won. That's what matters the most. Scoring finished is problem over signing. $121s win another game. Now it's 30-point lead for them. Happy with that. Real Madrid. Enric is their striker there. So they have one player that could be generator player. Let's scout him and just want to see how much better they are compared to me. I know it doesn't change anything and they won't be able to sign him under any circumstances. But yeah. Sure, let's use the main tactic. Main. What? So not bad numbers. I mean, it's pretty clear that we're gonna use the tactic, well, defensive tactic and defensive, tactic, and we're gonna use the defensive mentality, not cautious defensive. And we're gonna actually play it. I just want to see how badly we defeated. Let's go forwards. New intermediate suggestion. If I knew that he was really 4 stars, then sure. How good you really are. 3 star actually. In position where I would use 2.5. Well, I understand that he's probably good, but he's definitely not good enough to give him a foreigner spot. Real Madrid has fallen to 4th by others playing before. In here, any Kailio could still actually get relegated. Others around them have made turnaround, they haven't. Alright. That's... What? Those are all losses. 10 losses in a row. How many losses in a row do they have? Okay, actually they got draw. I didn't realize that, but 1, 2... Let's see, when is the last win here? 4, 9, 13, 14, 15 games since their last win. That's pretty bad for them. I'm not sure if we should play Murk as a left back. Don't we have any better options available? Maybe we actually don't. Well, I guess that's how we will play, because I won't drop another one. We could do like that, but yeah, I don't think it would be much better. Let's see. How long will it take for them to score? How many minutes will it take for Real Madrid to score? I have faith. Kick off. Skip. Pause. Just so that I could instantly hear the encourage shout. They haven't had a shot in 5 minutes. And the first one they have 3 shots in one combination of moments. And I'm under heavy pressure now, of course. And it was almost second one already. They're still just doing whatever they want, and it's 2-0. It's 2-0. I mean, it was never a question of if, it was a question of when and how many. I wish I just was doing the wishful thing, maybe not so early, and maybe not as many as there are probably coming. We had one shot as well, and that even went on target. Okay, that's actually cool that we had this one shot against them already. And it's the third. Alright, 3-0, halftime. To be fair, keep going. We weren't that bad. Keep going. To be fair, I cannot even say that I'm negatively surprised much. Yes, I hope that maybe we go 1-0, 2-0 down to halftime, but yeah, I cannot really say I'm negatively surprised. I'm definitely negatively surprised by that. Can you play there? Not at all. Can you play there? Not at all. Can anyone play there? Okay, I think that's what we need to do to even see who can play there. Really? Could you? No. You go play there. So what if we just did that? We could use this. And wait, no. Here. Go lights out for Greda. Sure. I know it's ridiculous. Let's just do it. I don't think we have much to lose here. Very defensive. I'm not sure if I actually want to hit it. But yeah, I mean, after the raid, I just try to not concede so many more. like otherwise would. Maybe they also like pressure us a bit less now. When we are actually 3 down already, plus a red man down. Like we are not threat to them by in any way. So maybe they're not putting so much pressure on us than they would have otherwise. Possible. Okay, 3-0. I mean, that was pretty alright actually. I was scared that something way worse would happen. Confirmed and then appeal. But I think Tom Mecca won someone pretty big. But they won in Cup, didn't they? They won the FC title. 8-0. Well, so much about that then. Hope that maybe I would get the FC title as a meme in final, like that would be pretty mean, but nope. Actual team in the final. Need to win regardless. Now, let's see. 45 notifications, really? Borussia Dortmund clash, well, yeah. Yeah, we broke the record attendance by exactly 3,000. Understandable why. In real life, it would have been a sellout. Like, all the Real Madrid fans from Baltic countries, Finland, maybe even Sweden, which has the beer here, and yeah, surely we would fulfill the Arena. Okay, we had a lot of chances, scored just one, but we won, so not a problem. .3 lead. There have been bigger ones. I mean, yeah, that season also made 2 draws, so it in theory could have been better. Realistically, I'm still very happy with the league season so far, at least. You are interested in Saint-Germain. What makes you interested? Well, if PSG is interested, then I have no chance, right? Yeah. I have no chance indeed. Alexander Maggie. Full report, please, I said. Let's make sure, does he really have that 2.5 star potential? I don't think he has, but it would be good to know, just in case. Now, a cup quarterfinal. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the wrong tactic here. Selection advice. Boom. No, that's what I wanted. Why isn't it working? Use it just a squad, quick. Why don't they work? Actually, what's going on? nothing picks the squad right now, or for the tactical. Well, yeah, nothing picks the lineup. Hey, pick me the lineup. Finally it works. Okay, I was scared already that it's broken, which could be true, but at least it's not so broken that I wouldn't be able to select lineup for the match. So let's go here. Kick off, skip. Let's start with encouragement, of course. And it would have almost been a goal already. Sadly offside though. They have gotten Koskor. So yeah, they have strengthened their squads. And we have scored the goal. I'm way happier with our choice. To actually have better squad than opponent. Junio. Let's praise. Now it's time to praise. And 3-0 before the first half ends. Let's try. I think the break didn't go through. So let's do it into halftime talk. And let's start with praise also the second half. And it's 4-0. It's 4-0. We're not going to throw that one away. Yeah, they get one back. I'm not happy with it. Alonso, you gave away a ball. Very bad. Then it was a goal. Very bad. But I mean, yeah, we just after that just go and score more. So. They missed a penalty. Why did we give them a penalty? Guys, don't give our opponents a penalty. Please. And we still allow them to score. That's actually a problem. We're just allowing everyone to score and too many. Yes, we scored 6, but they scored 2 and could have scored third. No wonder we lose to Real Madrid 3-0 after that. Oh, okay, after that it is a miracle that we lost so little, but still. We give away 2 goals and a penalty. That's unacceptable. I mean, I'm happy that we won. I'm happy with the attacking half, but I'm not happy at all with the defensive part. Not happy at all. Rules. Does it say anything about the money? Winner prize money 128,000. Okay. So it has increased indeed. Where's the cup final? Where is the cup final? Here's the cup final. Okay. 9 trials. I guess I should go here then, because I would like to see who are the trialists. Like, what's the info we have gotten about them? Is there anyone actually good? Maybe. Of course, it could be that we don't have any good players in those 9 players, which is probably the case. but do any of them have any potential? 30 games unbeaten in Cup. And also we have set a new gold records in Cup. That shows that our team has indeed improved. 200 games as head coach. I mean, I'm sure I'm not on top here. Yeah. Club careers, that's sure. Blades. We have pretty good goal differential though. We could have the best goal differential. We do by far have the best goal differential. Out of games won is also best. Okay, now when I think about this, most of the opponents are from Estonia, so it makes sense. Yeah, and so it just has played less than we have. That's the reason here. Drawn. Lost. Let's see. We're pretty far from the top, okay. 4 goals. And you're leading that one as well. While playing way less games than bad. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's as it should be. Some records still could be broken by our players. Sure. $3.28 million for the TV rights this season. Sure. I have nothing against that. For obvious reasons. So what do they have against free money? Apparently 1.5 is the best potential they had. 4-0 victory. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mardu fall into first league. So Kalju didn't get at least straight relegation. That's confirmed now. What is that value? Markus Poom. How are you so low value? What's going on there? There's no way that your value is that low. I refuse. Oh, actually, it's still counted. Your value is 0. Your value is not 0. Come on, 5,000. Why so low numbers? Why so low numbers? What are those transfer values? Those are ridiculous. What do you mean? What do you mean Markus Poom is worth about 20,000? A player that has played for me in Champions League qualifying. One of my good substitutions players is 20,000 valued apparently. And then some random youngster in Levadia is up to 600,000. They once said. That's ridiculous. In here, Legion is getting relegated. Valga could stay up. Here, Kalju is very likely to go to relegation playoff. Who are they facing next? Mardu. They're lucky. That's a weakest opponent. But if Opus wins, if Opus wins Kuressaare, which is not out of the not out of possibilities, then that's quite something. Kylio, good second year in a row go for relegation playoffs. It's just so weird to say that. Now let's see, how badly are they favorites? Sepik, your value is 6 to 10,000. What do you mean? What do you mean you're 6 to 10,000 valued? That's ridiculous. Okay, about the same as with Real Madrid. Maybe a little bit better, but not a lot better. Alright. Sounds real enough. Here. Who can we offer? Okay, no one. Fine. You know what? Let's just skip it. And we'll get closer to the end of today's stream. So, I mean, we are already how many hours in? 8 already? No way. 6 maybe? 6:47. And there's still quite some games to go, like cup final, probably some European matches where I have something to play for actually. So, how bad was it? Three 0. Reasonable. Reasonable. Okay, so what if we do this move now? I mean, they won't probably let me get any players I actually need on trial, right? I mean, they wouldn't be that stupid, surely not. See you guys on trial. Yeah, trial. And actually all of you to be scouted. Because if there are any good youngsters I wanna see, or not see, I want to find you. Yeah, they of course they rejected, but not all of them actually. Surely none of the first teamers will come to trials. Some of them might actually be first teamers. They just accidentally, or well, by doing something for recruitment purposes, did they by that increase significantly their chance to get relegated? The answer might be yes. The answer very well might be yes. Celtic is our next matchup in Champions League. They are very low position wise, and therefore they haven't had much points. Maybe like one good fixture from which they got any sort of positive results. And I think if we want to go through, or well, okay, that sounds over optimistic. If we want to not be last, which we want to, then that's our chance of getting a draw. Are we likely to get it? No. I expect Celtic to come and win me with 2+ goals. But but I think that's the most likely place out of the games left to play for us to get points. In theory, there's of course also a chance for game against Copenhagen, but I think Celtic is better chance. Wait. There are a lot of new things here. Reach 200 gold, not gold games ahead coach, very nice. Top 50 best players in the world. Let's see, are there any very big surprises? Arturo Martinez in Al-Ahly still being in top 50. Holland being just 5th. Okay, I mean, no huge surprises there. 50 for BHA, I think that was last time I checked as well. Kamavinga, yeah, makes sense. De Jong in 13th position, but that's pretty good results. Tukameni in 14th, also pretty good. Yeah, this Bafundi guy is doing very well. Diego Costa, very good for Arsenal. Rashford, somehow very good. Chelsea's Raheem Sterling is top 50. More exactly on position 38. .36-year-old Kane is still in top players of the world. That's impressive. Hakimi still in here as a player of City. Gavi still playing for Barcelona. Nice. Alright, that's something a bit interested. I mean, we won 2-0. Well, having so many chances, but we won 2-0. Sure. 131,000 for winning the league. Sure. I mean, any money they offer us, we will take. No, fully scouted players, what I meant. Second team wins the league with 32-point lead. Volga doesn't go to relegation playoffs. Nice. Extra 86,000 from there. I like it. Dominic Simon wants a new challenge. Kinda understandable, I would say. Ooh. He would be actually interested. Pretty good young left back. What if we said 1 million? 3.8. What if we say 2.5? 3. It's already a lot. Just 3.2, please. Fine, I will offer 4. I won't probably actually go and accept it, but oh, that would be great. Yeah, not interested. Makes sense. Is he considered European? Alright, let's go forwards. Aitsavik could in theory be worth it. Bro, not not worth it. Nope. Henry Välja is considered so bad by this game. That's a bit disappointing. Because yeah, he's not star player in real life, but he's not that bad either. Maxim Laskov, sorry. Let's scout him further, I guess. Andre Beer. Sure, let's scout. Jani Laine. Goods already have some ability as well, as definitely goods have some potential. Vladimir Hunt maybe has some. John Thompson, who knows? Marcus Gar could have some potential. Okay, not worth it. Ilya Lutz. Looking at the age, probably doesn't have that high potential. Karel Meritz. What a name. Let's scout him. New intermediary suggestion. Whatever. Let's go forward from here. Gelder not trained that well. Told him that he should. 121's just go on friendly defeat 7-1. This team called Lanema. Sure. Would you be interested? Nope. Understandable. Why would they? Why does he replace him? Spring ball up. Why would Dambedu, Boubacar Dambedu, why would he be called up over that Darbo? I have no understanding of that. Like, yeah, he's obviously way better. It's just ridiculous. That's first round, right? Of the relegation playoff. Yep, that's first leg. Will the Gallu get relegated? Alright, star player plus something. Star player played diamond. Okay, that would be negative thing. Will appoint vice captain. Still not enough. Penalty taker. You don't want that? What do you want then? That? Okay. Actually reasonable request. Would you be a star? Okay, 3.5 star, but 0.5 star ability for left back. What's the best we currently have for that position? Gunnarsson. 2.5. Murk has 3 stars. He's not worth that money. That would be a really huge portion of my money, and I would have to give him promises which I wouldn't be able to fulfill. That's another important thing. Yeah, what? 3.5 thousand for Simone. That's another ridiculous thing. Those numbers are almost like you would say, yeah, Mbappe, not that young anymore. 500,000. That's like about the same. Forty-three new notifications. 43 new notifications. Let's go for that. They want me to transfer list some more players. Let's not. They want me to terminate contract. Let's not. They got to regular starter from star player. That would be really hurtful for him probably. So at least right now I won't. Okay, that much will be otherwise. I will earn 22,000. I mean, if I'm gonna play anyway, then sure, why not earn some extra money. Flew 2 weeks. Come on. Nvusu, why now? Out of all possible options, why now? That really sucks. That really, really sucks. A lot of them are actually showing that they could have up to 3 or 4 star potentials. They probably don't, or at least most of them don't. But I don't want to miss out if they do, so I'm not gonna wait here. I will go in and make offer. No. No. And I will offer 1,000 just so that they won't accept. But at the same time they hopefully won't like cancel completely either. So I can lower that down. 2,000. 2,500. 4,000. Okay, they're not that desperate apparently. Well, okay, let's offer 20,000. Not huge money for me. For them, it might be quite something already. Like they are pretty much having financial problems probably, since they haven't exactly been getting too good results in the last few years. Now, another one who could be pretty good. Yakovlev, also probably not, but could be good. Probably not good. Probably not good. Kelder sets retirement date. I mean, at least I don't have to sell him for 0 then. Yeah, like that's good. Kelder, we actually have 1 more year of contract, but yeah, I won't be mad if you go and retire. Hindra Koyama retires. Say okay, with him I don't even have any contract. Well, sure. So against Celtic, Do I have any chances at all according to that? I'm not that heavy outsider according to that. So maybe maybe even cautious, not defending as a mentality would be in order here. Secret has good potential, but also really high value for some reason. Youth League Bath. Sure, Margus Jakovlev is available. I would play him though. It's a bit questionable. Whatever. Let's move forward. Yevgeny Sukov. What if I told you I would like to make a full-time contract with you for 3 plus 3? He agrees. Very good. Not probably that good. Probably not that good, but if they already say C, then he could be quite decent actually. So I would rather go and scout some more. Well, let's see. They have rolled played the first game. They lost 3-0. Could be because of the trials partially, but it looks like they might be going down, or they are likely going down. Kailu is probably going down. Why I'm saying it so many times is it's just so weird to say it. We have the Icelandic guy as a sub at least, right? Also, don't we have like a goalkeeper that would be allowed to be used here? And why don't we have the Icelandic guy in the lineup? Haraldsson, is that no, that's not. That's the other Icelandic guy. Gunnarsson, he's kinda injured, but I still think we should have him as a substitution. And any goalkeeper available? That's at under 21s now. Like Oscar, I think was his name. Should be available, right? Felix. Okay, my bad. Yeah, not Oscar. Felix. Surely he is better than just some random generated goalkeeper. I am going with cautious, right? I didn't just accidentally stay or put it back to attacking rate. I mean, if I did, then I can just instantly change that when game starts, so it's not that bad. If it accidentally happened. Kick off. Pause. We are on cautious. Let's encourage the team. Number 1 goal. Let's not concede. Is it realistic? I don't think so. Are the favorites? Definitely not. But we had the first shot. And surprisingly, in the first 15 minutes they haven't had any shots on our goal. Well, we have had 2, which isn't a lot, but it means that we are having some chances. And their first chance is a penalty, which they of course score. That one hurts a lot. Like really a lot. We might have to go a bit more attacking in second half to try to get back to the game. Or well, get back to 1-1. Let's start encouraging from the first moment. And it's 1-1. I'm happy with it. But I will go and encourage them. And I don't think that they got mad for it. They probably didn't. Well, let's encourage them once more. Alonso Miguel. Okay. Is that really the best substitution we have for that position? Miguel, yeah, that's what we subbed in. Okay, he can actually play there, sure. They scored. They scored. Well, that means we will go positive and encourage. Because we don't deserve to lose this. Now it's time for substitutions, I guess. They're actually all not that tired. You have yellow. So you will be the one that will get taken off for Gogolazze. Attacking. I know that is very risky. We will probably just end up conceding instead. But yeah, I'd rather at least try to get the points here. It was really close and it hurts, but we lost 2-1 to Celtic. That one hurts. That one really, really hurts. Nope. No friendly with you. 30%, 20%. I think the problem was that he actually himself wanted too much playing time or something. But let's see once more what the problem was. Because he seems quite good for an Estonian player of his age. Logo to loan back, I agree. Fringe. I will. Okay, Fringe is actually doable. 5-year full time, please. He agrees. Perfect. Perfect. So we get that Estonian youngster then. Under 19s win against Borussia Dortmund under 19s. Really? Didn't quite expect that. Second leg of relegation playoff will go away. How? Does the Galio stay up? Or do they get relegated? 3-0 down after the first leg. They win 1-0, which means Kalju gets relegated. Will they ever make a comeback into the top division? And if they do, then will they ever climb into the top positions again? Only future will show. 600 plus extra players, not players, sorry, viewers per game. I'm happy with that. New records for assists by a lot as well. Did he even come at the beginning of the season? Yeah, he did. Okay, that's quite impressive then. We've also new shutout records, improved by 1. Good. Ortega, most man of the matches. Okay, equalized actually the record of most man of the matches. And will lead player development. Any good Estonians are available? Kolopov is one of the best ones. That's bad, I guess. Alex Kangur. They say has quite some potential. Is that true? He does. How much? So every time they see me, they're just already asking for ridiculous numbers of payment. Fine, let's offer that. That's ridiculous though. Potential, anyone could. Ooh. I have offered some contract rates. Surely I have. All of you, fully scouts. I mean, I probably was already doing that, but just in case. Kangur, loan back, let's accept it. Future perspective. Backup, fine. You won't be first backup, you won't be second backup, but you will be one of the backups. We can do that. Sure. Actually, not that bad. Now, there's still a cup final incoming. Quite good stats. Expected goals per game 3.67. Goals per game 3.8. Conceded per game 0.52. I like that. Yegorov got some awards. Why? How much does it cost? Fine. So some youngsters are now coming to our team. Okay, let's accept that as well before we start negotiating. Breakthrough prospect, please. Fringe player, fine. You won't get any playing time though. That's what I will already tell you. Okay, Pong retires. Well done. 6th of January is when he retires. We have only one player in Player of the Year. Okay. Now, Karl-Erik Yegorov is in the list. Andro Sikut is in the list. Dilma Rage is in the list. I mean... Oh, I cannot just select them all to scout them. Okay. Talo, are we sure that he's not good at all? It says it's B+, well, sure, B-. Just in case, let's go and sign him. Andrei Valge. Murat Veliyev, really? Georgi Dumyov. He's not that good. Andro Sikut. Why are you thinking that you're worth so much? Why they are thinking that you're worth so much? $300? What if I say 120,000? 100. Okay, whatever that comes out to. Shoot 20. That's horrible. That is horrible. Let's vote for... Oh, come on. Sorga has more than next two combined and very close to having more than next three combined. Alright, he's luckily not the top assister at least. Well, he's the top. Okay, Yegorov is my vote. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Talo. Talo immersions back up. Very good. That you already know that. He's not good at all. Let's just walk away, maybe. Yeah, let's walk away. 1.5 star. That's my first. Sikut, well, fringe player is the best I can offer. What if I say that in future you will be Impact Sub? You're not interested? I think I could have in theory offered him Impact Sub, but I already didn't. You're still not interested, right? You are still not interested. Use contracts to expire, well, fine. They will expire. Scouting, that doesn't show me very much still. He still could be horrible ability on service. Horrible potential player, could be very good potential player. No clue here. But now we know that Mart Buder is not good potential player. Ilya Lutz, well, whatever. Meanwhile, Alex Kangur comes to my club. They say he's C-. What? He was having so much higher potential just before I signed him. Of course. Of course they now have the accurate data. After I already clicked the button. How much longer do I have contract with him? Until the end of next season. Karl-Erik Yegorov also joining. I'd say it could be 3-star potential, so we'd rather scout him. Around 9,800 tickets are expected to be sold for the cup final, where we are, so to say, away team. You know, like Ocarina, that's weird. Veliyev threat. Are you sure that he's really a threat? I'm not sure. Whole team meeting now, I'm gonna... Okay, they're actually happy with it. I was afraid that they would get them angry or something. Apparently not. Trials coming to an end. Is any of them worth it? Nope. No. No. Looking at those names, I think I may have cost. Ready to go down. Now here's something that I know I shouldn't do. Why doesn't it pick any substitutions? Okay, now it did. Something I know that I shouldn't do, but I still will. We need to find Agapong. And I think Agapong deserves asking. I'm not sure if there's anyone else that's important that's retiring, but he will be playing that match. Livak, are you retiring? I think not. You will go to the bench. We want to have you still. And let's go. Captains. Okay, bonk. Can we even click Thomas Agapong here? I couldn't actually see him. He probably is in here though. What if I remove him from here? Can we then choose him from here? Or no? I will check this list one more time. I didn't see him. Well, if so, then so. But yeah, Agapong is still gonna be in the starting squad of this match, since it will be his last match. Agapong seems motivated. I understand that. It would be so beautiful if he also scored today. Let's once again encourage them. They have 2 yellows already. We have had quite some chances, but we haven't used them. Luckily, Tartu hasn't had any shots yet. Well, we have had 15. 16 now. Nothing to show for it. Other move, who scores? Okay, Pong does some good running, but doesn't get the assist. Let's praise the team here. And let's start second half. We have had enough chance for at least 2 goals. And now we get the second one. No assists, no goal for Akepong. 3-0. Nothing for Akepong. If we would put him on top though, maybe that would help. Because I would really like him to score a goal here. A suspension from where? It's a final. Where does he get suspended from? With the next yellow, like where? They have had their first shots. No. I would have chosen Akepong to score the penalty, but it already went that way. Well, it was a nice last game for him. So we won 5-0. Very good. We lose the trophy. We get 128,000. Happy with that. Let's praise the performance of that Icelandic fullback. Biggest overachiever at Turje Conviction Cup. Either them or FC Tallinn. I'm not sure which one, but sure. Real Madrid secure playoff spot. Now, the upcoming match against Copenhagen is definitely the second one, or well, third one, that has at least some hope for us to get points, yeah. Tegasets new average. Yeah, that is pretty great. Andri Toomis 8.7 for Valga. 8.7 average. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. 9 goals. Previous record was 5. Huh? He scored 5 for us? He had the league records? English World Cup records? Okay. Who did he make the assists for? Kalju, probably. Sounds reasonable. But let's go forwards from here. Copenhagen game. Concerned about oil progress. Off-field events. Everyone is now having off-field events and having disappointing development after that. That's disappointing. Alright, Copenhagen is not doing good at all. New contract, well. Before that, I will have to see, is Kailu head coach still in place? He is 103,000. You better offer me at least that. I'm injured, don't worry about it. You wouldn't play anyway, so yeah, don't worry, it doesn't change much. Okay, you get more salary. The fact that I don't really like here is though that that I'm just now getting better deal than relegated Numegailu. So coach, so there was a moment where he was relegated and he still got more bait than me. Bit more than me, yeah. That's a bit embarrassing. Expect good crowd. How much is good crowd? 12,400. That would be quite good, yeah. Almost equal match. Once again. Also making development. I like that. But now, let's be honest, we need to go kind of defensively against Copenhagen. Even though I would like to go in attack and score goals and win, but we need to, as a first priority, not concede. So for trials, just so I get maybe a bit more accurate data. Tammek are interested in Romi Sicht. Well, good luck to them. Tactical meeting. Cautious. Possibly, but I will click it myself. Cautious. Gunnarsson is here. Flora is here. He's here, Nomi's here. I think we can start. Our game against Copenhagen. Yeah. Do it. This could be a place where we get points. Like, I'm hoping to get at least one, but if we got 3 from here, then they themselves probably won't go past me at table overall, so it will be really important for our goal of not finishing last to win them. Or, well, at least draw them. At least draw them. So it would be easier to hold them themselves behind us. Yeah, they're having more shots and chances right now, that's for sure. I don't really like that. Also, we're making tons of fouls. Luckily, no penalties are nothing too big yet. Okay, so they had way too many shots. Combined value was pretty considerable. but luckily enough, they didn't score. So we still are hoping to get a draw from here. No, they get penalty and they score. Come on. We're gonna just keep giving away penalties. Let's go. We need to attack against a team that's stronger than us. A lot stronger than us, but well, we need to if we want to get anything from here. 0-1 doesn't give us anything. So encourage. Hello. Okay, it's time for last minute substitutions. And also thank you for a follow. I just now realized that you also followed me. Thank you for that. So one of the defenders out. Can you play somewhere more attacking? Nope. Well, it's really hard to combine something here, I guess. Well, you can just move one forwards. You can just go here. Okay, let's hold 3 in the back. Otherwise we are just 100% giving away a free goal. And that's something we shouldn't do. Well, sure. I send him up. I was going, it's the game, that game is not going too well, because that's one of the few that we actually have, or well, at least at the beginning had the chance to get points from, and we are currently not gonna get any. But overall it's going pretty well. Got in the Champions League phase for first time. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Also won the league again. 1-1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Of course, back to cautious. We need to. Okay, maybe not cautious actually. Let's go positive. Of course, we need to. No one can go down. So we now have no defenders available to us, unless we have no defenders available to us other than those 3. So by trying to get the goal back, we put us into hard. It's a student club called Tallinn next to Flora. 10-time, no sorry, what I'm talking about. In real life, 15-time Estonian champion. And yeah, so we had some good chances at the end. We didn't score them, so we could have actually maybe won. But okay, I'm happy with the draw. I'm happy with the draw here. Still some money, still some coefficient points, still a little bit up in the table. 930,000, that's good. But yeah, Flora is indeed the student club. Right now they should be sitting, I think, second in the table. Not too far, like 3 points behind Levadia, current champions. Also Flora's biggest rival. They both are also wearing green on their main shirts, so there are some common things there. Yeah. We have improved Estonian League in the rankings a bit. Started from way back and now we are in 48th. I think we got bit further as well. They have UEFA Champions League qualifying first rounds. Like, they need to win 4 opponents to get into Champions League. Or the champion needs to win the first round, and then one of the next 3 opponents to get into Conference League even. So for Estonian club to get in European football, they need to win the first round. And there are also 3 UEFA Conference League first qualifying grounds spots. So yeah, not too many options there for clubs from Estonia. Yeah, B+ for that win apparently. Not sure what they wanted exactly, but okay. C+ for winning the cup with record amounts of goals scored. Yeah, it's really difficult to get in to the actual group stages. Only one club, and only once has ever done it. It was Flora in the first season of Conference League, when they just got lucky with the first opponent. And even then, if they wouldn't have won the last match, they wouldn't have gone through. So after that, and before that, teams have tried but never gotten there. Yeah, we dominated the local league. I think we have gotten once more points here already, so that's not so surprising. But yeah, in local league and cup we are totally dominating. In Europe, not doing that well, obviously. First time in Champions League, we were lucky enough to win our first game. It was some Azerbaijan club, probably the only one that we were I thought it's only one that we were able to challenge for a win there, and we were probably right. Luckily, we also got draw against Copenhagen. We weren't that far off from a draw against Celtic, and as a result, we're not last in Champions League. We are 30th right now. We have 4 points. We are probably not gonna lose. We're probably not gonna fall further than Karabakh, who is the team that we won. So, and we have some pretty rough matchups coming up. I think. Yeah, Juventus and what else? Oh, Juventus and Roma. Yeah. So we are probably not getting anything more from there. Now I'm just gonna simulate and do stuff until I get to the end of the season, and then I will probably end the stream. Yeah, it is ending in December, yeah. Also, my second team won the first league, which is the second division of Estonia, and my under-19s won their league. Okay, so we earned too much, and we got hit with a tax bill. What I mean by too much is, I think I tried to request a new upgrade to the training facilities, but I don't think it happened. So yeah, it is 4 AM, so yeah, it is pretty late here. But my sleeping schedule is kinda messed up, and I also just started the stream, so that I will this time do a quick stream. I'm not sure if I've gotten one under 8 hours in that series yet. I'm sure know that it ain't happening today, either. Like, yeah, we have 10 minutes until 8 hours of stream time, so yeah. So yeah, it's pretty late here indeed. Shamrock Robbers. Friendly. Okay, that's probably the and Helsingfors. Okay, those are probably the strongest friends they have just offered me so far. Before that, they have made friends like that. Alright, you're playing FM. What club are you playing as, or what are you building, sir? Or what is, or if you're not currently playing it, then what was your last career mode? Keller retires. Okay, that's fine. He wasn't really that good, or he didn't really play that much for us, so did he even play for us at all? 17 appearances and 1 goal. Okay, he actually played a little bit for us. Elversberg. I have heard the name. But I won't take the risk of guessing if they were in Bundesliga 2 or Bundesliga 3. Yeah. Aren't they in Bundesliga 2 right now? Or was it 3? Yeah, sorry, not sure. Okay, we see nothing about their history. Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, how's it going there? Ooh. Relegation. After winning 7 in a row? Oh, that's unlucky. Okay. I mean, the logo that came up was kind of familiar, so I mean, I have probably just met them in some career mode I did. Yeah. Okay, they are in second Bundesliga right now. Let's just keep them at what they previously were. They were very unhappy, but I'm not gonna keep them important player right now. Oh, okay. Promotion playoff. Okay. That's what. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. So you are about to get to the top division. Sounds good. Okay, actually, you could be better. Or you could have better playing time. Yeah. Oof. That hurts. Others can stay, but that one has to be released. He takes a lot of wage, but he's really good. I think yeah, okay, I figured out where I've seen them. It's two places actually, probably. Firstly, I probably faced them in a career mode where I played for Ulm. Why them? Not sure. But that's just what I did. Maybe because I was there once for a very short time. Didn't even see the stadium. But still, not sure, maybe because of that. And then yeah, I played some German teams in lower division and also later on in Bundesliga. And it could be from EAFC, where I also played as Ulm, but there I played. I chose it for like starting point for player career modes. Haven't gotten far with it though. Still in first season, just trying it out. So yeah. But wait, who are they playing against in real life for this relegation playoff? Maybe they actually do have a chance still. Bruno Ortega injured. That's not great. Would you be interested? It would be quite cheap, so that would be great. But he's not interested. That Croatian player. Wouldn't be interested, makes sense. Who else? Portuguese. Would you be interested? Nope. Spanish. Who else? Scottish. Okay. Never mind. Let's just go forward, I guess. Send on that course. In 4 hours. Okay, good night. I myself, if I would go to sleep right now, would probably get like 6.5. So yeah, a bit more than 4 luckily, but yeah, good night. I will probably be streaming in a few days, hopefully on a more normal time, so if you are interested then you can come and watch. If no, then well, thanks for joining and commenting today at least. It was nice to talk to you. Well, my tires. Okay. Bayu is not that good. Potential wise. Nothing talking about some ability. Okay. So Eric Sorga got voted player of the year. Well, I congratulated him like I should. Now what? Swing out on loan, sure. Contract expires. He doesn't want to talk, so might as well just release him, just so we both know that I don't have to pay him and stuff. They're all good Premier League potential players, apparently. Which is weird, considering that the numbers are not, or well, the stars are not that high at all. Quite some contracts expiring here. Let's just release them all. Leaves the club. I mean, yeah, we previously already said that he has to go. Now, Bruno Ortega, would you please be interested in extending the contracts? You would. You would. What about squad player? What about regular starter? Very good. Because the lower the playing time, the better for me. I mean, if you win the Champions League, then sure you will get at least that amount. No problem from my side. Erik Sorga, how much playing time? Most noteworthy players? No way. Like, it says we should offer you fringe. I will offer you impact sub out of my kind heart, which I don't really have in FM, but still. Fine. Haraldsson, yeah, sure, his contract can expire. Great, would you be interested? You wouldn't due to being transfer listed. Okay, we can deal with it later. Markus Mägi. He's already having quite some ability and quite a lot of potential, so we definitely have to trigger his clause. Would you be interested? You would. Let's see how little playing time we can offer you for you to still be happy with it. Impact sub works. Perfect. Sure. 101,000, no problem. For one of the main players. Now. Squad player, well, what about fringe player? Surely you wouldn't. You do agree to that? No way. That's amazing. Well, let's trigger the extension clause because I can. Is he good enough for that to be actually worth it? Probably not. Does that stop me? Nope. Let's discuss contract terms. You won't start most matches. That I can already tell you about fringe. He agrees. Perfect that he has kinda realistic expectations at least. Salary wise, he requires a bit more than I would have offered him myself, but that's still very acceptable. Franco Fernandez. He used to want like a lot more playing time, didn't he? Require a lot more playing time at the beginning. Mesut Kuduk, Anderson. Sure, let's trigger the extension clause. Dani Rivasep, I mean, your potential just says the kind that should trigger the extension clause. Well, would you be interested in to me? You are. Fine, breakthrough prospect, you are. 4-star. Let's trigger his extension clause. And same for Romy Seat, let's just trigger the extension clause. Are there a lot more players? There are. Okay, we can deal with them later. Like when the next season actually starts. Okay, 3-star potential, let's not leave that up to a chance. Those are fine. You guys. Get extended. Here it comes. Let's talk. Let's talk money. He agrees to stay, good. Even though I feel like maybe I could have this time around actually gotten for improvements. Well, I didn't already, so whatever. What about full-time contracts for 5 years? Because you have some potential, then 3-year extension. You're happy with that? I'm happy with that. Some contracts are expiring now. Sven Lehmetz. Okay, we have that transfer agreed. Very good. He's slightly interested, but the value is just so high. Remove and 1 million. I removed it. What do you mean? Okay, it's not exactly the same thing, so. Yeah, there's nothing to talk about if you ask that much for him. Sprays now. Tomorrow the new players will join, so let's not advance there. Instead, let's call it a day, and to be fair, let's call it a successful day. Since we won the league again, pretty comfortably, we won the cup, we won Super Cup, and we qualified to the Champions League group stage. And actually, even in there, we didn't stay on 0, so it's a good day.